Hi! Fuck, it's cold! Oh my god, I am literally suffering. Literally suffering, chat. Hello, good morning. Literally for some of us. I woke up early this morning, then I had a nap. That's why I'm a little bit late today. But hello everyone. Oh, I just need to warm up. Michael, congratulations on first. Amazing. Prismatic, good to see you. Pardo, hello. King, hello. Hello, hello, hello. And of course, Basta. Shadowlex, hello, hello, hello. Hi, Dip Chow, how you doing? This new, I never saw in green before. No, I've had this, look, I have had this shirt for forever, but you guys have never seen it because it's not, you know, it's not usual for me to wear like a jumper on stream, but it is literally freezing. I thought about wearing like something a little bit more nice, and I was like, no, I'm just so fucking cold. Like, I think I'm getting sick as well from the cold. I've been having really fucking weird nightmares, like at night, I think because it's so cold, but I don't run like a heater and things overnight. So I think the temperature difference between like my head and my body is making my brain be like, we need to survive, and having weird like trippy dreams. Like I've had the fucking weirdest shit in my dreams, I swear to God. And like I caught myself sleep talking last night as well. Like it's been a whole thing, really. Hi Ice Storm, how you doing? Welcome in. Fuck! Yep. Fuck Beefer. Not fuck Beefer. You knew what I meant. Sliper, hello, how you doing? Is it Sliper or Sleeper? I keep fucking confusing myself, even though you've been here forever, it feels like. Have you ever had a dream that yeah, that was me, King. That was me. Hey, Matt, how you doing? I just hiccuped, apologies. How are you? I'm doing okay. I feel like I'm getting a little bit sick, unfortunately. The last 2 days, I've had naps, which I don't know why. Like, lately, I don't know. I haven't really, like, been doing the nap thing, but lately I've been having naps, yeah. Words are hard, yeah. Slaper! I can do that. Man! I'm sorry. Now I know. I've been fucked enough this year, and not in a fun way. Same. Yeah. The Vat, how you doing? Greetings. Does the economy still suck? Yes, the economy still sucks. Everything sucks. I've made $11 this week on stream. Everything is terrible. If that's not a reflection of how terrible the world is, I don't know what else is. That came out differently than I intended it to, but you know what I meant, right? You know what I meant. Sleep talking? What you talking about? You want to know what I sleep talked? I sleep talked me saying I'm crying. Literally, it's me sleep talking going, I'm crying. I'm like, all right. I said it at like 4 a.m. apparently. But you can call me Slay. Easy, I can do that, Slay. Get zinc tablets into you. That kills colds quickly. Yeah, I mean, I've got echinacea and echinacea, zinc, and vitamin C tablets. So I'll take some of those today for sure. Yeah. That's bad. Yeah. Oh my God, again. Hope you're good. I'm good. I hope you're good. Hey, Craig. How you doing? Welcome in. What do you think is the go for tonight? Games or chatting? Also, why is Elden Ring all the rage again? The DLC just came out, Buster. DLC just came out, so everyone was on the Elden Ring grind again. Probably a game today. I was thinking, actually, maybe we should put the timer on. I wasn't sure how long I was gonna talk today, so I'll start it at 1 hour. But yeah, I was thinking I'd play What Remains of Edith Finch today, maybe, or something else. I don't know. I blame Kevin Rudd. He has something to do with this. John Howard. John Howard really fucked over the economy pretty fucking good. Not gonna lie. Yeah. The machine, hello. Not that I'm like the most well-versed on like the economy and government shit at all, but from everything I've read, most people point fingers at John Howard. They're like, yeah, John Howard fucked us. Yeah. Danish, good to see you. Welcome in. I'm doing good. That's good. So if you need a hug, I'm sorry. I need a warm bath and a good, warm hug. Warm hug. Yeah. Time? Yes, yeah. I'll do that, Buster. I think that's smart. Hey, Robot! How you doing? Yeah, my voice is starting to go again, isn't it? Yes, put the timer on. Also, hello, Shiv. Yeah, timer. Yeah. This Elden Ring DLC was fantastic. Yeah. Well, I would have liked to have gotten into it straight away, but I'm just not that good at the game, to be real. So I thought taking it easy and doing it slow, because I mean, Elden Ring's one of those games that I feel always has like some base viewership to it. So I think like playing Elden Ring every Sunday for me will be great. So yeah, drink tea, smash pills, please. Yeah, I can do tea. I can do tea for sure. I haven't had dinner today yet. But before you get angry at me, I did have a like rather large lunch, so I feel like that's kind of why. So yeah, drink pills, smash tea, pingers, Mushroom Galaxy, welcome in. I have come. Good too. You got in trouble last time for that, so be careful. But now we know. Now we know that's kind of what you say. Fair enough. John Howard it is. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure there's a whole thing because John Howard was the person that implemented negative gearing. So for those of you that like know much about that shit, like he was the one that implemented negative gearing. And that hasn't been great. King! Oh my god, as Really? Really? Oh my god, King, thank you for the 12 months. Congratulations on your red chili. Can't believe that it's been 12 months. That is actually insane. You're part of the furniture. Fucking thank you. Thank you so much, dude. That is huge. Congratulations. Thank you. I thought Howard did a great job of the economy. It was handling over Hex and work choices, and that got him sacked. I don't know. As I said before, not too sure on that sort of stuff. Slay! Thank you for the sub, dude. Thank you. Continuing your gift sub, very much appreciate it. Those kinds of subs go towards plus, so very much appreciate it. Thank you. Anyone that like subs from their own pocket, I very much appreciate it. I'm looking into ways at the moment to try and incentivize like Partner Plus in some way. So, you know, I really appreciate it. The bat! Thank you for 100 biddies. Appreciate it. Thank you. What happened? In what way, King? Huh? Sacked, I mean. Someone gift me a sub, please. I am poor. If anyone wants to gift a sub to Mushroom, he's asking. Johnny Howard, nah. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. As I said before, I don't know shit. Given up on the DLC, so I'm totally done with Elden Ring. The platinum is enough for me, and what a relief I feel of not having to play it again. That's fair, Danish. That's fair. I don't know. I think Elden Ring for me is an absolute fucking pain, and it's horrible. But people like watching me play it. They do. Pretty sure everyone you know in here is more than a year, Shivi. I mean, a lot of you guys, yeah. Yeah, who got sucked? I leave for 3 minutes again. The thingy with the stuff. Yep. Yeah. Like me some Shiv Jam. Yeah, you do. Hey, Dino. Beefa. Thank you for the gifted sub to Mushroom. I appreciate it. You know what that does also entitle you to, though? Because that's how we roll. You just did get VIP back. As top three gifters, you are technically on the board, which means you get VIP. So don't forget that that's a thing, chat. Don't forget that that's a thing. If anyone wants to get in on it, that's a thing still. As a former MEAA union delegate during the work choices time, Howard can suck a fuck. There you go. Bust a nose. How big is your ADHD? At least like the size of a melon. If nobody wants to give me a sub, I can sell something on Facebook Marketplace to buy it. I mean, hey, that's what I would have to do. You're loud. I appreciate that. So I have to stay. Thank you, Pat. Thank you. I feel I get really shy about the fact that I'm loud. Yeah. I got a sub. Nice. You did. Submissive Pickle. Welcome in. I'll get right on that. Oh, all right. Fair. Welcome. Ruby, how you doing? Welcome in. What's happening? I don't think you're loud enough. I don't know. Have you seen me play Elden Ring? Or did they? Wrong mushroom though? Wait. Oh my god, it is a different person. That's so funny. Don't worry, I don't think they've noticed, Beaver. I don't think you've noticed, but you still get the VIP. Don't worry. Did you do that on purpose? You fucking idiot. You troll. Did you do that on purpose? That was so funny. Hey Brandon, how you doing? Last stream I tried two games I think you'd love. Haunted Dorm, scary game with an Among Us style, and Box's Lost Fragment, super entertaining puzzle game. Ooh, interesting. I actually finally got around to playing one of the games I got gifted ages ago for like in my spare time. I was playing Against the Storm last night. It's actually pretty good. It's a little like, I like resource-based survival building games, that genre, but it's in a different way. But I kind of think I like it. I just didn't get enough time to really like get into it, I think. Yeah. Shiv playing Elden Ring gave me tinnitus. Shut up. Yep, I love doing that. You troll, Beaver. You troll. I love it. No, I don't want to because you're scary, Shivy. I'm scary? Aw. How what, clan? How what? It will just sell some of my wife's shoes to subscribe. She has too many Uggs as it is. I can't recommend that. Now, important talk. Have you been watching The Rig? I haven't yet, Robot. I haven't. I honestly, like, I've just been so busy the last couple of days that I've just been, like, doing stuff. And I haven't had time to, like, sit down and, like, watch something, as crazy as that sounds. What games do you play? Well, my favorite genre is, like, resource-based building games, especially ones with, like, survival elements to them. So those are really like my go-to, but I play Elden Ring, Minecraft's in that category, but I feel like it's not quite the same. I don't know. I like everything. Really love playing Dead Space recently. I like horror games too. They just really are eepy and they scare me, so I play a lot of them. I wish I had more money for games, in all honesty. Like, I just play what I can.
Games like Elden Ring piss you off but reel you back the fuck in after you beat a boss. Also,
yes!
43 days till Romulus.
Oh my god, Romulus is so soon, dude. That's exciting. King, thank you for the $5 tip. Yeah, Romulus, oh man, I'm so keen for that. I actually didn't realize that the actress that's in Alien Romulus, I saw her recently in a movie called Civil War, and I really, really like her. She seems like she has a lot of like nuanced performance kind of stuff, so I reckon she's gonna fucking kill it in Romulus. So I'm really, really excited for that. I'm really, really excited. Yeah, I can't wait, dude. And yeah, the feeling, like, Elden Ring is so frustrating, but the feeling when you finally beat a boss is just, unmatched. Yeah, unmatched. Stardew, it's like, I actually haven't played Stardew. I know that sounds crazy, but I think it's because I know that I'll get super addicted to it. I think I did actually just put it on my Steam wish list recently, but I don't know if I should really get into it because I feel like I'm just going to get fucking addicted. So yeah, you got to get on Dead Space. I got to get on Dead Space. Thanks for the reminder. You're welcome, Danish. You're welcome. You enjoyed Dead Space? Yeah, I did. I loved it. And yes, Robot, thank you so much for making that happen, really. Yeah. There was a game called Black and White they used to love, but it never got big. No angel and devil would comment on your godly decisions. Really? I've played a lot of interesting games, I feel. I played the crap out of Planet Zoo for a while there, but now I'm completely bored of Planet Zoo. I can't stand it. I think because I, played it for like 200 hours straight. I played a lot of No Man's Sky at one point, but I think No Man's Sky, I got bored of it because I would have liked to have played that with other people. I think that would have been more beneficial for me. I don't know. Do you play Fortnite? I only recently started playing Fortnite. So I started playing Fortnite with a friend of mine, just casually. And I like it. I like Fortnite. It's fun. It's fun. I'm terrible at it, but it's fun. Boxers Lost has 2 free chapters and and the rest must be paid, but I'd totally do it. It's super worth. It is the kind of game you're going to pass hours and say, okay, just this last box and I'll take a rest. What is that? Interesting. Hey, Mad Dog, how you doing? I've also been busy. That means cleaning roof and gutters took me 3 days. Damn! I mean, I did a lot of cleaning of my house, yeah. I rearranged my kitchen as well, which I'm really glad that I took the time to do it. I've been meaning to do it for so long, but I didn't realize how much of like a difference to me it would make. For the longest time, I've had there's only one counter space in my kitchen, and so what I did is I moved my old desk over to the kitchen and moved it close enough to the counter that I can put this other stuff that I had on my counter space on that desk, like my microwave and shit. So I've got actual workable space on the counter. It's made such a huge difference. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah. Freaky, how you doing? I've been good. Lifting weights. Okay. I 100% No Man's Sky, love it. Really, Beeper? I've never finished it. I think I get really distracted with building in it, which is no surprise. Yeah. But I'd love to go back to it at some point. I just don't know if that's something maybe I should do on stream or not. Maybe. There's a game where you are a god and you can decide reign with terror or love of your people and reward them or demand sacrifices. What game is that? That sounds really familiar to me. Evening Port, welcome in. How you doing? Playing a whole bunch of games at the moment, but the Dead Space remake is one of them. Those jump scares can fuck off, but stomping ahead in is extremely satisfying. Yeah. Black and White be old school, 23 years old. Oh, really? Okay. Last time I played Stardew for real, I had 50 plus hours over a week. So I get you. For me, Stardew is a game they return to if I don't have anything else to play. Yeah, a lot of the games that I have are like that. Yeah. Actually, that just reminded me. I have a game on Epic that I haven't gone back to in a while, and I should go back to. I wonder how they've updated it. Surviving the Aftermath. I played the shit out of that, but I had it only on Epic. Yeah. Black and White. Yeah, I love the survival building games are my thing also. Yeah, I love those types of games. They're mostly what I have. Anything that's building and resource gathering. Yeah. Okay, time for my job. No worries, Shadowlex. See you later. Hang on. There you go. It was so fun. You can flick people into the air. It's funny with the God game. Okay, interesting. The devil was cheeky as hell, and there was a pet, right? I don't know. Finished Mass Effect Legendary Edition, 147 hours. Not bad for $6. Nice. Nice. Wait, where was it for $6? Was it on Steam or something? I only have like old versions of games. My job is ding ding Shivy. Oh, that's your job. Right. I got you. Well, job done. Hi, Jazz. How you doing? Welcome in. $6? Damn. Yeah. I don't know if you saw that game about apes becoming first humans, ancestors it's called. Yeah, I've seen that. It was a legend for like 1 year. So many games that were worth the time. Yeah, I've seen it. I've never played it myself. I don't know if that's really my thing. Not leaving yet. Okay, good. Oh, did you get your hair did a little? No, I have not got my hair done. I'm just wearing hair extensions. Some of my hair is thicker and my head is warm. I know that sounds really stupid, but it's true. Hi, Shaki! How you doing? What's up? Do you like it, my shirt? It says fuck. I'm really cold. I'm suffering. I fell asleep. I had a nap, so I was late. I've been going through it today. It was on Steam recently, so yeah, basically $2 per title in the trilogy and use the same engine. Really? Holy fuck, I wish I snapped that up too. $6. That's awesome. I reckon I should play that on stream. Because I think I've only like fully played the second one, in all honesty, which we all know is the best one anyway. Stealth mode scarf, I get it. Yeah. Pretty much my hair is secretly a scarf. There we go. My bad, it's $9, 90% off. Wait, is it still $9 on Steam? Get the fuck out. Let me have a look. Shivy want Mass Effect? I mean, for $9, that's fucking oh my god, that's fucking ridiculous. Wait, so which... That's all 3 games for $9? That's fucking insane. The Legendary Edition? Yeah, look, chat. It's fucking $9, marked down from $90, 90% off. That's insane. And it's Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3. That is insane! Robot! Thank you, Robot! I accept. That is actually insane. Thank you so much, Robot. Thank you for gifting me Mass Effect. We'll have to play. I think I'll have to play it on stream for sure. That could be a lot of fun. I don't know. There has to be like a fan base for Mass Effect still, surely. I feel like there has to be. I mean, yeah, you guys would like watching it, right? Not that I'm, too into playing things just because you guys will like it. Like, I like to just do what I want to do, clearly, because I'm not interested in fucking just blowing up my audience. I just do what I want to do. Yell at me again, please. I haven't yelled at you back. You want to be yelled at? Damn, I'm gonna have to start charging for that. Good spot though, Robot, if Shiv hasn't touched it before. I have played Mass Effect before, so as I said before, it might sound crazy. I can't remember if I finished the first one. This is gonna sound really, really weird. I started on the second one, fully played it, fucking loved the second one, was like obsessed. Then I think I went back to the first one, was kind of like, and didn't really enjoy the first one as much. Not sure if I finished it. I know I didn't finish it then, but I may have gone back and finished it. at a much later stage, but number 3 I also finished. So I've definitely finished 2. I definitely finished 3. I'm not too sure about number 1 if I ever really went back to do it. But yeah. Oh, B-Farm! Thank you! I'm outing you for this one. Can you read that, chat? Can you read that? I love it. Beaver, thank you so much. I only added that to my wish list yesterday because I was like, I'll come back and decide if I want to buy it. Thank you so much. That's, Beaver just got me Summer House, which is a little, like, cute, like, I think it's like $7, little indie game where you kind of, like, build a house. I don't know how to explain what it is, but it looked really cute. So I was trying to decide if I wanted to play it at some point. Thank you, Beef. I appreciate it. Thank you. Gifting game stream. I mean, it seems like it. Damn. But gifting games under $10 stream. Don't waste you guys' money too much. I very much appreciate it. But dude, I mean, I'm not normally one that would ask to be gifted games. Definitely not. But when robots like the entire Mass Effect trilogy is $9, do you want it? It's kind of like, it's a little hard to say like, yes, don't spend the cost of a large coffee. Like, you know? I reckon a large coffee's even fucking more than that nowadays, actually. Like, that's the crazy thing. The temptation, Lamau. What? Yay, more games. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. I don't even know what's on my wish list anymore. Hey, Instax, how you doing? Oh, there's still a few games on here. Oh yeah, I did put Stardew on my list. And there's a bunch of games on my list that are coming out soon. I'm really, chat, I'm really excited for the Alters. The only problem is I don't know if it'll run well on stream. I've heard a few people played the demo and had a lot of trouble with running it on stream. Hotel Galactic looks so fucking good. It looks like it's like Studio Ghibli meets Treasure Island meets fucking... Oh, it looks really, really good. And Croakwood looks really, really good as well. Another little city building. I love my city building games. What can I say? I feel like I should just start... Should I just become a city building streamer? Like... I mean, it'll probably kill my channel and I'll never have anything. But I mean, hey... I'm clearly not doing great at just being a streamer anyway. So maybe I should just become a city building streamer. Yeah. $12 for a big coffee. Jesus, so it's even cheaper than a large coffee. That's crazy. Princess Shivi's Carl's back home. Carl's is home, yes. Carl's got home 2 days ago, I think. I think she's just been resting up, as you would. Demanding streamer is awful, but if it's given, just do it. No, yeah, if it's given, yeah, you guys will know, I've been streaming for 3 years now, 3 years plus. I didn't put a wish list, any kind of wish list out until like a few months ago, because I felt weird about just having any kind of wish list, even just like a normal wish list, let alone like, yeah, Steam wish list. I felt really strange about it. So, yeah. You know what game I wish was on PlayStation? Celeste. I love games like that. I'm not too sure. I know it. The Alters looks sick. Yeah, it looks really, really good. I played the demo and I really, really liked it too. And that the concept of how one small change in your timeline could create a completely different person. Oh, I fucking love that. Oh, that's the sci-fi shit I love. Like that what if scenario, like altered realities, kind of like, you know, like, yeah. Hey, Studley, how you doing? Please don't croak on wood. Shut up. Did you play the Beaver City Builder? Yes, I played the shit out of that. How many hours do I have in it? I'm actually curious. Let me find out for you. Yeah, I got 70. All right, played the shit out of it. I got 71 hours. I don't know if you can see it that big. 71 hours in Timberborn. I really liked Timberborn. I was a big fan of Timberborn. I know you for almost 2 years in November. Oh wow, that's awesome, Shadowlex. Hey Brandon, it's okay, Shivi, if it helps you not living under a bridge and it's for the goodwill of your followers, why not? Yeah, exactly. I mean, it helps give me something to do. I mean, I just appreciate you guys like just supporting me in general. It always means a lot. You played the demo? Nice. I did play the demo of the altars. Yeah. I was going to play it on stream actually, but then I wasn't sure of how it was going to run and I just kind of wanted to check it out. I was only planning to play it for like 5 minutes and then next minute I've done the whole demo. They shouldn't have removed Spider-Man, otherwise I'd play the Xbox right now. Oh, Life is Strange. I've not played Life is Strange actually, Rafriki. Interesting. Deal breaker, yeah. Angry Beaver City Builder, players either Norbert or Daggett. That's actually, I've never thought of that. That's cute. I like that, yeah. Angry Beavers. Shit, yeah. I forgot about them until now. Game Pass is stupid expensive now. I'm not a fan of Game Pass, like subscription-based game things. I've spoken very like largely about that. Yeah. I'm a City Skyline player myself. Hell yeah, Mirko. I played quite a lot of City Skylines back in the day. I haven't checked out the second one yet. I assume it's pretty good though. I haven't played a lot of City Skylines on this PC, but I played a crap ton of it on... Where was I even playing it? I don't know how I had a computer that ran it. Maybe I did play on laptop, but I think it was like the laptop was fighting for its fucking life. I don't know if I could handle the awesome of Shiv doing the Sovereign speech in Mass Effect 1. I don't remember that. Oh my god, it's a must-play Shivy Life is Strange. Yeah, no, I've heard a lot of people say that I should play it, but I don't know why. It's just never been something that really appealed to me. Only in returning games for resale was the fun of being a kid sometimes. Yeah, I never did that. I hoarded my games like an absolute fucking gremlin, even when I really should have like traded some in. I very rarely traded games in. I only ever traded games in when I bought something and then like a day later I was like, I don't fucking like this game, and then I like traded it in, or really I was just returning it. Second is slow. The second is slowly getting better. Oh, is it? So it was a bit bumpy at first? Okay, interesting. I never asked, but have you played any of the original Harry Potter games before Shibby? No. Kind of. I don't remember the original Harry Potter movie games, but I did have, this is going to sound crazy, I did have a Game Boy Color version of Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone. I played that. I don't know if that's relevant to the conversation or not, but I played that. So yeah, not really. Everything on the idea of subscription seems stupid to me, with certain exceptions. You're basically paying a high price for many things you don't like or not interested, and every once a rise that price unjustified. Like, do you want to keep paying or not, bitch? Yeah, that's the thing for me. Like, I have no problems with like subscription bases to games that you like Fortnite battle passes and fucking WoW and shit like that. Look, you like the game, why not go for it? But when you're paying these companies like PlayStation or Xbox for a subscription basis to be like, we have games on, you get free games every month. You don't get to fucking choose what they are. They might be good, they might be shit. It's like, I don't really really want to buy into that because it's like, oh, yeah, cool. You got the free games. If you don't pay out the ass every single month, you don't have access to those games anymore. Like, it's just like, I don't really see the benefit in it. I mean, it must work for some people, but for me personally, it would never work out. I'd rather get the game on sale at some point than have a subscription base for it. No, I don't know. It's never been something that seemed beneficial to me. Although, I should say, never seemed beneficial, but I did have a subscription to PlayStation for a while there. Kept trying to fucking cancel it, and they were being horrible about it. Were you a box collector back in the day? Kind of, not really. Yeah, yes and no. For a few things, yeah. But that was mostly because I worked at a video game store anyway, so I got, like, discounts and sort of, like the ability to get the things, like, straight away. Yeah. It's just a mystery box, really. Exactly. Hey, Rodders, how you doing? No different to Netflix though, right? Yeah, kind of, but you have an idea on what's going to be on Netflix. You don't with game subscriptions. Yeah. I regret selling my grey GameCube and Rose Game Boy Advance SP. Everything else, not so much. Oof. Yeah. I mean, I think I've only ever gotten rid of one of my consoles. I traded in one of my Xboxes because I had a second one. So nearly every console that I've ever owned, I still have. I still have my PlayStation 2 from when I was like 10 years old. I'm not kidding. It's in my cupboard. I know exactly where it is. I mean, my Game Boy Color is right there. So, yeah, I've never been someone to, like, trade in the things I have, which I think is I don't know, it's a little silly because, like, when the fuck am I ever going to use those things? What is this? Hang on. I thought we were done gifting, chat. Sin! Sin, thank you for Stardew Valley. I appreciate it. Lies. Wait! What the fuck? I didn't scroll! What the fuck? Thank you, Sin. I appreciate it. Thank you. I really want to play Super Bunny Man with Carl's or something. I'll accept it, but I'll have to make sure that Carl's gets it. I'll have to be like, yo, a little to the left. Yeah, I'm excited for that one. Sin, thank you so much. That is way too generous. 3 games. Holy hell. Thank you, Sin. I appreciate it. Definitely adding to things we can do on stream, so I appreciate it. But yeah, I didn't have Stardew. I only put that on I literally put that.
Realize that we control the gifting in this bitch.
You really do. You really do. I also like it when you guys like gift me things that I've never heard of before. And I slowly check them out over time. I still have so many to go through. But yeah, I didn't have Stardew because I was really scared that I'll get massively addicted to it. But I guess I will get massively addicted to it. We'll just see how I go. Maybe I should play it on on stream. I don't know. Yeah. Some cozy games for your winter time. They were on sale. Sin, thank you so much. Were they on sale? I knew Stardew was on sale. I didn't realize that all of them were on sale. Sin, thank you so much. I hugely appreciate that. Thank you. Gonna need to add more games to the list, bitch. I know, right? I don't even know what to add. That's the crazy thing. Like, Look, I'm open to suggestions, chat. You guys can have some really great suggestions at times, but look how many freaking things I got to play now. That's insane. And it was a conspiracy just 10 years ago related to Davos Forum, a political public forum for politicians and rich people. You'd be the owner of nothing. You'll be basically paying for the right of using some shit while not for the owning of that shit. They want you to be the owner of nothing. And a few years later, we have subscription for everything. Fortunately, it didn't work for every good on existence that they've tried. Yeah, no. Yeah, we're definitely becoming that thing where people don't own anything anymore. Yeah, for sure. I completely agree. PlayStation 2, so many good games. I still have the games as well. I kept all of my favorite great games. I think my favorite game on PlayStation, PlayStation 2 back in the day, and one that I would die for them to do a remaster of this game. I don't know if you guys know it, and you're probably going to think the wrong version of it, but it's a game called Primal. It's about this chick that like turns into demons. It was really good. I really liked it. Have you ever experienced hand pain while playing? Absolutely. I own a PlayStation. This thing is ergonomically fucked up. I hate it. It's so bad. It makes my fingies hurt. Bought everything on your list under $10. Sin! Really? They were all under 10. Thank you so much. Sin, that is... Thank you. I think a little to the left will be a fun one for like when we're not sure what to do on stream. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Sin. I appreciate it. I don't know how much more I can say. I have a good one to gift you. Port. I'll decline it. My Steam time on Stardew is coming up for 500 hours. Beware. Holy shit. I don't have anything that's that many hours. I don't know. I wish that it could show me like all my playtime on Minecraft, like in total. In 1995, pretty sure I lost a whole year playing Chrono Trigger on the SNES. That system is a damn legend. Yeah. Chat, got any game suggestions for Shiv for Steam? Yeah. Feel free to let me know games you would like to see. Primal is on PlayStation Plus. Is it? That's funny. Primal was sick. Primal was awesome. Yeah, I loved it. Fun fact though, pretty sure I never finished it. I really struggled with the final fight against Who's the final fight again, Chad? I think it's Balthazar, right? That's his name. The Xbox controller is best in my opinion. Yeah. That offset of the you know what I'm trying to say, is better for sure. What do you do when your hand hurts while playing? I'm shaking my hand. Yeah, I shake my hand and I also do this. You just gotta take breaks, honestly. You just gotta take breaks and do this. Although I have a fucked up thumb because of gaming. Because this one moves the most, so my thumb does that, whereas this one's like normal and doesn't do that. I'm so poor. How is PlayStation 5 compared to Xbox controller? And chat. What do you mean? I don't have an Xbox. I just happen to have Xbox One controllers that I use on PC. I don't have the current gen Xbox, but I have a PlayStation 5. What's your playtime on Little Known Galaxy? I have a few hours on it. I don't know. Let me see. Little Known Galaxy. It's not a lot. I don't have a lot on Little Known Galaxy. 11 and a half hours, Sin, on Little Known Galaxy. 11 and a half. I started playing off stream, so yeah. What is this, Charmed? I don't think I've ever finished a game. Thank you, ADHD. Yeah, thumbsticks, or a decent set of stress balls. Love mine so much, yeah. Good morning, Gary. How you doing? Observation is an option and one I personally enjoyed a lot. I'm going to play it. I am going to play it, Robot. 100%. I just don't know when. I don't know when I'm going to play it. I get so overwhelmed by my choices and I don't know what to do. I was thinking we'll play What Remains of Edith Finch today because I feel guilty that was gifted to me and I haven't played it yet. But now I also feel guilty because you've gifted me Observation and I haven't played it yet. I need to start. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put them all in a fucking random generated fucking hat. Hat? Randomly generated hat? I'm going to draw them out and just fucking schedule it. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to stop overthinking when I should play something and I just need to play them. I just need to pick a day and need to fucking do it. Yeah. Yeah. My OG Xbox controller was made for Andre the Giant. That bitch was huge. That a girl. Shiv, do you still have Prime? I only have Prime just because I use it for shopping. If that's what you mean. I actually did cancel my Amazon Prime subscription to like do for shopping and stuff, which I think is the same thing, right? And then like a week later I was like, I really need to use that. And I kind of decided the benefit of like $80 a year was like, okay, I'm actually going to use this. I canceled all of my subscriptions that I had, everything. And then I went, oh shit, this is the one that I actually should have kept. Because I do use it, yeah. It's really good to get cheap Coca-Cola. Yeah. Yeah. Sharky, don't laugh at me! Leave me alone. Yes, Sharky gifted me Edith Finch and I feel guilty because he's a fellow streamer. My gifts come with no strings attached to play on stream or otherwise. Sin, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Shush, don't feel guilty. Make a list and then start playing them. I do need to list. So some I freaking forget about because you guys are way too kind to me sometimes. Games from a hat. Yeah. Shiv wheel. Yeah, the Shiv wheel. But then it's hard because also at the same time, some days it's like, okay, I need a short game today because I'm not feeling it. And then other ones I'm like, I can do a 6-hour stream. Like, honestly, last stream when I did Still Wakes the Deep, I was near the end there. I think you guys noticed that I was kind of like, can this be over yet? I was really tired. Like it was a 5-hour game and I was like, I shouldn't have played a 5-hour game today. Get more games. Just let me have a look. Fucking Prime have started their ad bullshit. Yeah, I don't use it for watching anything. I have something else for that. But I use it for buying like Coca-Cola and my like nail polish and stuff, which is beneficial. I told you. What did you tell me? Joe, welcome in. How you doing? Good morning. Will it help if I yell at you to play more games or yell less and help you make a list? A list would be really good. I need to just work out when to do things. I think for me, scheduling myself to play like Elden Ring every Sunday, that's really helpful to me. Just to have sort of like a regular thing going on. Yeah. See, like these are cool, but there's not really like, these are not games that I really care to play. Oh. Forager. I know you guys can't see it, sorry. I don't know. Like some of these games like look, I might play I would play Forager. I've seen someone play that on YouTube, I think, and it looked fun. But most of these games it's like, oh, Bramble would have been cool, but I bought Bramble back in the day. I don't know. Like, I don't know what these are, if they're any good or not. That's the hard part, is you just don't know what's good. I have to remember that link. It's good to cancel Prime 1 month per year just to teach them a lesson. Yeah, Matt. Yeah. Next day delivery is great on Amazon. Yeah. And I don't buy things all the time, but when I do, it's like, well, I don't want to have to spend like $10 on shipping. Like if I'm buying, I don't know, I do feel like there is a benefit to it. You were flagging, yeah? What does your top say? Fuck something? Fuck. Just fuck. It says only fuck. Cough VPN. The gameplay countdown has seemed to help you focus lately also. Yes, this has been really beneficial to me. And I think it's also good for you guys because it gives you like sort of time to be like, okay, this is when we're chatting. This is when we should do the gifting and the fun shit. And then we get into the games. And because people don't really like gift and do things during games. They do it like, yeah. I'm doing good. Really friggin' tired, but otherwise good. How you doing? Basically the same, Joro. I've been really tired lately. I think it's just because of the cold weather. It got to -2. I think actually last night, it was -2. On Prime at the moment, Hitman, Call of Juarez, Solstice, Star Wars, DC, Forgotten City, Bramble. Yeah, but like, are those games that I'm gonna play? Let's be real. You don't game when not streaming. I do port. I do. I just mostly play games that I don't think people on stream would be interested in. Like last night, I was playing a bit of Against the Storm, which is a resource-based survival city building game. Say that 10 times fast. You know what I mean. What is it? It's a survival city builder. I don't need to say resource-based. I think survival city builder is explanation enough. I just never know what the fucking genre is called because back in the day it wasn't called like that. It wasn't that much of a genre in general. I mean, I feel like resource-based survival city games kind of started really taking off with Banished, which, you know, came out when did Banished come out? Like 10 years ago, 10, 15 years ago. So it's like, I don't know, it's blown up from back in the day. Excessively mid. What's excessively mid, Rodders? That shirt is great mood. Yeah. Dude, if you want to give me a list of the games you have and I'll work out playtimes and that stuff to make it easier to pick and play on stream, etc. Do you have me on Steam, bastard? Can you see my game list on Steam? Yeah, I can put together something. I mean, I can put together, I don't know. I have so many city building games. That's a problem. I don't really feel like people like watching me play city building games. Keeps you focused, yeah. $10 on shipping or buy $30+ to get free shipping. No, I don't know. I found it to be beneficial. I don't know. Keeps you focused, yeah. I have roses for my dear Shivi. Thank you, Jillian. Thank you. The sun is down and it's still 85 outside. Is that Fahrenheit? That's hot, isn't it? That's warmer, isn't it? Still haven't fully recovered from TwitchCon. No? Was it good? Hitman would be a great stream game. I'm not sure if it's your kind of game, but it can be very fun/funny. I mean, it could be. It could be. I don't know. I feel like it could also frustrate the shit out of me. That's why I haven't played it. More so to watch. Yeah. I saw Quali play it and that looked like a lot of fun. RimWorld? Yeah, people say that I would like RimWorld, but I don't know if I can get over the aesthetic of it. And the aesthetic of how a game looks actually is like something I do quite heavily judge. So RimWorld I kind of struggle with. Yeah. 84 years ago. The selection of games on Prime. Oh, yeah, got you. I'm on observation. Shiv loved watching another Aussie streamer play them. I've seen someone play observation. I have no memory of that. I love city builders. I love city builders are 100% like my thing, but I just feel like people don't enjoy watching them on Twitch, right? Shiv plays City Skylines. I have it. Like 30 degrees. Oh, that's warm. That's warm to me. 43 degrees Celsius over here. Oof. 85 Aussie degrees outside would be check notes. Ah, yes. 3rd degree burns and are unaliving. You'd be dead. It was fun, but Paris last year was better. Oh, really? Yeah. Same. RimWorld doesn't float my goat. Yeah, it's just like not the right aesthetic for me. How so frustrated, like breaking the controller in a bit of rage? I've never gotten that bad. No, not on stream anyway. I mean, I loved watching them play it. Oh, you loved watching someone play Observation. Yeah, I need to play it. I don't know anything about Observation other than it's in space, right? I mean, I run with the assumption from looking at like the cover art, it looks like it's kind of gonna give like 2001: A Space Odyssey, like let me shut the pod doors hell kind of vibes, like something like that. But I don't know for sure. But I love the fact in RimWorld, anytime any of your characters fall in love and get married, the game will try to end your civ with weird game created animals. What? What do you mean? No, it's a spooky, freaky thing checking cameras. Oh, okay. Look for things missing, ghosts, intruders, and such. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if you watch Free Guy, and it was basically said some people just enjoy watching NPCs walk around. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. That's true, though. Hal can fuck off. Uncontroversial opinion, I think anybody who really, like, knows it. 2001: Space Odyssey fucking sucks nowadays. It's boring as shit. I fell asleep through 2001: A Space Odyssey. It was just amazing for the time. It's not amazing now. Now it's like, it's intellectual fucking bullshit with graphics that are like, it's okay. But back in the day, yeah, holy shit, that would have blown people's fucking tiny brains. But nowadays, not that good a movie. Yeah. Okay, good. I don't want to see my Shiv breaking controllers. I'm not going to do that. Stationeers is a better game if you're into space base building. Stationeers? Arternicus? I just want to keep saying Atticus. I don't know why. I've never heard of Stationeers. Let me look it up. I'm intrigued. Stationeers? $34? Holy shit. Ooh. I like the aesthetics though. I don't like the outside aesthetics though. I like the inside aesthetics. So it's just base building? It's kind of giving me just No Man's Sky though. Like I don't know what the appeal of that would be. I don't know about that one. Stationeers is hard to play, is it? Stationeers is zenith of that genre. Zenith? Basically bad luck for any of the characters you created get married. I saw one Twitch streamer's game get mauled by a velociraptor kangaroo. What the fuck? King. Hey, Sharky's mom. How you doing? I only learned that who you actually are the other day. I was told. And I felt very embarrassed by how much I swear. But hi, how you doing? It's a I can't say that word right now. Cinematography. Because that's not a word. Cinematography or cinematographic is... That's not a word, is it, Brandon? My brain just faltered on that one. It's masterpiece, not an entertainment opus master. Find it boring too, and I'm a Cosmo nerd. Yeah, I feel like 2001: Space Odyssey was really good for the time, but nowadays it's just very dated. Like the scene in which he's obviously running the around thing and them having a moving camera with that was amazing. Like that was technology that hadn't been put into a movie yet, but now it's like, oh yeah, that's standard. Like, yeah. Have you been playing Frostpunk, Shiv? I haven't played Frostpunk yet. I'm a little nervous to play Frostpunk because I know a lot of people that say it's very hard. But I guess that being said as well, I've played other city building games where people are like, it's really hard. And I've played it and I'm like, it's not that hard. Population 1,000, I can do that. Easy. And people are like, you what? So I don't know. I have to check it out. No Man's Sky is for children. This game is for engineers. All right, I like No Man's Sky. I think No Man's Sky is actually my I think No Man's Sky is my like actual like most popular game, I think. Oh no, it's my third most played game. I have like 91 hours in No Man's Sky, which isn't a lot. It is a word. Words are hard shift. Okay, my brain just couldn't say that one. Kerbal Space Program, let's go. Hi Genghis, how you doing? Welcome in. I felt the same way about The Godfather. It took me 3 years of owning the special edition of that movie to get past the wedding in the beginning, but once I did, I loved it. I hate The Godfather! The Godfather is over fucking rated. It's not that fucking good. People are just fucking here about it. It's not that good a movie. I'm sorry. The Godfather is not that great a movie. I tried to watch it 3 times and I was like, this is boring as hell, and I couldn't get through it. But then I finally did get through it, and I was just like, it's a movie. Like, it didn't really interest me at all. It's like The Shining for me. Yes, I got bored with The Shining. Chat, hate me if you want. No, I won't judge. Wow, No Man's Sky players are kids now. Wow. Oh, yeah, that's crazy. That's been out for a while. Yeah. I don't think that's what you meant, but that could be a thing. Hi, Joe. How you doing? I mean, the Barbie movie covered this. Great old fart movie. Part 2 is better than part 1. I think I've seen all 3 now. I think I've seen all 3 parts of The Godfather, and I was like, it's okay. It's a movie. But it's not like, it's not Shawshank Redemption. Now, Shawshank I rate. Like, that's one of the movies that is up there as, like, one of the best movies ever, and I agree. It's a very good movie. Someone made you an offer you couldn't refuse. I'm gonna make you an offer you cannot refuse. Godfather is a good way to force sleep. True. Hatred for The Godfather? My people. Can't stand it either. Robot! My man. Let's go. Pulp Fiction? Okay. Wait. Potato chips, what are you saying about Pulp Fiction? Do you hate it or do you love it? Question mark. That's a no. I love The Godfather, but the thing is very political in a mafia way. I didn't want to see it because I thought it was boring. Then I saw a reactor watching Godfather, and I'm regret for life. Such a story of an acting. Oh my god. You know what's actually funny? I really want to watch the movie that's based about them making The Godfather, but I don't much care about Godfather. Shawshank 100%. Shawshank is a very good movie. Yeah, I have to give enough of a shit about Godfather 1 to watch 2, which is not gonna happen. Yeah. I actually think the second one was better than the first one in my opinion, but still the same crap. Hi Tamil, how you doing? Good to see you. Shawshank I haven't seen all the way yet. What, King? Really? It's a long movie. I can kind of understand that. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing all right, Tamil. I'm doing all right. Excuse me. I've never seen The Godfather. Really? That's fair. Love it. You love Pulp Fiction? Okay. A Royale with cheese. You know what the funny thing about little bit of Shiv lore for you? I sat down to go, I was like, oh, what movie should I put on? I was like, you know what I really feel like watching? I was like, I really feel like rewatching Pulp Fiction. That'd be great. And I sat down to rewatch Pulp Fiction and I went, I've never seen this movie. I had seen so much Pulp Fiction in popular media, like, because it's obviously such a huge movie. I'd seen so much of it in popular media, like spoofs and all that sort of stuff, that I had thought that I had seen Pulp Fiction. And I went to go rewatch it and went, I've never seen this movie. There was just so many bits. I was like, I've not seen this. Wait, what? And I realized I just had thought that I'd seen it before. It was quite funny. But I've seen it plenty of times now. I really, really enjoyed it. Brendan the Aussie, welcome in. How you doing? Event Horizon was one of the better sci-fi horror movies. I'm a big fan of Event Horizon. I saw Event Horizon, though, way too young. Also, I know this timer is down. Just bear with me. I'm really enjoying this conversation right now. Yeah, I saw Event Horizon when I was 7. It came on like free to air TV, and I begged my mum. I was like, "Mom, I really, really want to watch it," because I was like massively into like, I think because question marks. Why the frick did I see The Fifth Element so young too? I think I'd just seen The Fifth Element as well, so I was really getting into like space movies, and that was my thing. So I saw the ad for it on television. I begged my mum. I was like, I really want to watch it. Can I please watch it? Event Horizon is not a movie for kids. Event Horizon is barely a movie for people in general. It is incredibly graphic and incredibly scary. But my mum, bless her, she had no idea it was so scary. We started watching it and she was like, I think you should go to bed. And I was like, no, I have to know how it ends. And I was like, no, I have to know. And then I think the movie ended and I was like, I shouldn't have watched that. And she was like, yeah, you shouldn't have watched that. And I had nightmares that night. I remember the nightmares. Like, I actually remember the nightmare I had when I was 7 years old because of that. Like, it was brutal. But, I mean, I have a collector's edition of it now in the background. Thanks, robot. I love the Event Horizon now, but yeah, 7 years old, way too young. I also watched, Interview with the Vampire when I was 5. Brad Pitt, Tom Cruise. I watched that when I was 5. So yeah, my mum was really good at trying to not let me watch scary movies. She refused to let me see Jurassic Park. I snuck out of my bedroom to watch Jurassic Park and it scared the shit out of me. I was way too young for that. But my dad was really bad at filtering my media watching. Like, he just let me watch anything and everything. And my dad took me to see, what year did Blade 2 come out? Actually, what year did Blade come out? Because I saw both of those movies in the cinema. I was way too young to be watching either of the Blade movies. There was way too much gore and way too much sexual themes to be watching that. But I saw both of those at the cinema. My dad took me. Because in Australia, we have a law that you can watch any movie, no matter what it's rated, if you are with a parent or guardian. You can go see R-rated movies, like R-rated movies with a parent or guardian. So, I mean, I'm pretty sure Blade 2 was an R-rated movie. I do remember when we went to go see Blade 2, the person at the cinema who was selling the tickets was like, you know, this is an R-rated movie, right? My dad was like, yeah, she fucking loves it. And I did. I was obsessed with vampires, so yeah. She was just a different kid. I was, yeah. I mean, this is the thing though. I will say, should I have seen it? Did it fundamentally change my brain chemistry as a child? Absolutely. But I'd seen Interview with the Vampire. I'd seen fucking Event Horizon. I saw all of that shit. Should I have? Probably not. Probably not. I think it did kind of like mess me up a little bit, but so did plenty other shit in my childhood, let's be real. Jurassic Park wasn't scary until the raptors. I snuck out, I think, the raptors freaked me out, and then I think I snuck back into my bedroom, and then I snuck back out, and I remember sitting in the corridor so my mum couldn't see me, like, with a blanket on, and then the bit with the T-Rex when, like, the big roar when it's, like, raining, and I think I was like, and ran back into my bedroom. I think the dinosaurs freaked me out more than the space cannibalism did. Like, yeah. Blade was 1998. Okay, yeah, so I would have seen that as well when I was like, oh, maybe I didn't see Blade in the cinema. No, I think I did. I definitely saw Blade 2 in the cinema. 100% saw Blade 2 in the cinema. Yeah, it's the same in the US. Yeah. Is it the same in the US? I feel like I see things about kids getting stopped all the time. The first and then there's the 90s kids who had unrestricted access to the internet and watched people get torn to ribbons on Live Leak. Rotten.com, baby. I remember it all. I wish I didn't. I know what it sounds like when a man gets decapitated. You can't unhear that. Once you've seen a man get, like, decapitated alive on Rotten.com, like, as a kid, you can't unhear that sound. Yeah, I am that generation as well. Like, yeah, unchecked internet access as a 90s child. Yeah. Took a girl to the movies to see Blade 2. Hell yeah. The Blade movies were entertaining. I loved the Blade movies. Yeah. Godfather is basically Breaking Bad 50 years ago. He started, I want to be away of criminal life because it's dirty, and ended, yes, is dirty, but I have no other option. Yeah, I can kind of see that, Brandon, yeah. Watched so much horror as a kid now that I think of it, even though horror scared the crap out of me as a kid. Funnily enough, I watched a lot of horror movies, and I was really into it as a kid and like a teenager and stuff. Not into it now. Scares the crap out of me. I watched a movie the other day that was not at all scary, that I ended up laughing halfway through. It was one of the worst, like, horror movies I've ever fucking watched. One, guess what it is. It was terrible. I hated the movie. But that night I had a nightmare about them. And I was like, the fuck? Like, what do you mean? Like, I just don't react the same way anymore. The T-Rex ate the guy in the toilet. He did, yeah. Thriller, Michael Jackson scared the piss out of me, really. Blade 2 is 22 years old. Oof. Robot, thanks for that one. Thanks for sharing with the class. Lucky you grew up on the good cinema now that the, now its genre is bad pilot, hot mess. You have your moments. The T-Rex roar was badass. Seeing Samuel L. Jackson's bloody arm freaked me out. The toilet death made me laugh my ass off. Yeah. Thanks to that suppressed, PTSD, Shiv. Sorry. Yep, permanently scarred. Yep. Sorry, chat. Watched the second Hellraiser 2 movie when I was really young. I actually didn't see the Hellraiser movies until I was an adult. Actually, I didn't see them until recently. I've only watched the Hellraiser movies in the last 5 years, in all honesty. Yeah. I guess you saw all the Twilight movies. Oh, hell yeah. I read all the books. I was a Twihard before the movies came out. I had my little fan castings of who I wanted to be in the movie. Like, I was an absolute fucking nerd with Twilight. Yeah, I was a massive, massive Twilight fan. Yeah. La La Land still tops my horror movie list. I still haven't seen La La Land. Fuck that shit. How's Most Skilled Badass has arrived. Hellbat, welcome in. How you doing? Movie was so bad you dreamed about it. Yeah. The dream was really weird because I imagined that the thing from the movie was trying to eat my skull, and I woke up thinking that I could feel something like on my skull. It was really weird. Time's up, gameplay time. I know, I'm just enjoying this conversation. Give me like a couple more minutes. Brian really went, I can make a better horror. Yeah, and it was a better horror. It scared me more. It really did. They rebooted Fright Night, and that was all for money, nothing of value. Yeah. I remember a clip like that, decapitation clip. Yeah. I think we all saw something like that when we were kids. Like, ugh. Well, I didn't want to. I was shown it by other people. I didn't go I never looked for any of that stuff, but all of the kids I went to school with obviously were like passing around clips and seeing stuff. I've seen so much stuff that I never want to see again, and I cannot unsee. That's why I think I have a really hard time sometimes with like the state of Twitter at the moment, because I obviously do follow a lot of people that have discussions about like the war in Ukraine and stuff like that, and that just kind of brings up, like, the algorithm brings up clips, and I'm like, I do not want to fucking see this. Like, what the fuck is this? X is just such a hellhole now. Like, I can't go on there because I don't engage with shit that should come up with, like, pornography or fucking, like, dead people. But it comes up, and it's just like, what have I liked that made this happen? What the shit? But it's just a shit show over there. Recent horror movie I loved, The Void. The Void. I've never heard of that robot. The horror movie I just saw that I hated was The Watchers with Dakota Fanning, written and directed by M. Night Shyamalan's daughter. I think her name's Ishana or something. It was shit. It was so incredibly badly written and so incredibly also badly acted. There was one character in that I was like, how the fuck did this guy get the job? Because he's literally like reading the script. Like there is no acting. He's just talking the words. It was really bad. It was really bad. The original Fright Night was amazing. I think I've seen the original. I might be wrong. Still haven't seen the Twilight movies. That's fair. Now that I'm an adult, I realize how fucked up Twilight was. But as a teenager, I was like, hell yeah, I love this. Popped up in my recommended, so I figured, what the hell, so here I am. Well, welcome in, Hellbat. Beetlejuice was terrifying. Beetlejuice is not terrifying. Don't call it that. Don't give into his madness. It's Twitter. Yeah, I know. I always call it Twitter. Twitter is a shithole. Yep. The Boys is a great series. Yeah, I've liked it. Never used Twitter, thankfully. It was good back in the day. My Twitter is just full of lewd manga artists and random memes. Yeah, right? Watch the new Hellboy trailer. It's very meh. Yeah, they're bringing out a new Hellboy movie that's written and directed by the guy that actually did the comic book. It looks shit. It looks like a fucking Tubi or whatever, Tubby, fucking, the spoof ones. To be fair, most of the Shyamalan's movies are shit. A few gems sprinkled out in his career. I know, yeah, I know. Funnily enough, I actually really enjoyed The Happening. I know that's a controversial take, but I actually liked The Happening. Can't sleep, and it's because I'm a mild insomniac and night owl. That's fair. I suffer from the insomnia really, really bad. I have this weird thing where I go through cycles of having really bad insomnia, and like not able to sleep and just really like all over the place. Yeah. Drop the Void trailer in the Discord. The sound in it is okay. I'll check it out. Gameplay time? Yeah, we should probably get into it soon. Twilight plot, multi-centenarian seduces child. Yep. I mean, Mike Mignola involved. Okay, cool. But it ain't Ron. Huh? So it's partially why I'm here. Well, welcome in. We can, yeah, sympathize with that. Remember M. Night Shyamalan directed both Avatar and The Sixth Sense. I know, that's crazy. That's crazy to me. I think the two standouts he obviously was really good. Obviously The Sixth Sense was fucking genius. But Unbreakable was really good too. And I didn't mind. I mean, I'm so torn. I love Unbreakable. I'm not sure how I feel about where it went with the rest. I liked Split. Here's the thing. Loved Unbreakable. Loved Split. Glass was... I don't know how I felt about it. I don't know how I felt about it at all. I felt like it should have been a TV series or something. I liked Split, but I feel like the rest just kind of like, oh. And literally, when I watched Split and it got to the end of Split, and it was the reveal that it was like David Dunn was in it, I was like, oh my god! Like, I lost my mind. I was so excited. I was like, let's fucking go! But then Glass was dog shit, and I was like, fuck. Glass was always going to be a difficult one to do. Yeah. And it wasn't a bad movie, but I just didn't feel like it had the potential that it should have. Like, yeah, with the noise you made, Glass sounded like garbage. It kind of was. For me, Split is good solely because James McAvoy, remove him, movie has nothing. Oh, hard agree. But that's how acting works. Yeah. Split was so meh. Really? I loved Split. I thought it was really good. I thought it was really interesting and I really liked it. And then the final reveal, I was like, oh shit. Like, oh shit. Let's fucking go. Like, for people like me who've been a fan of Unbreakable for like years, we've been wanting more stories in that universe. Like, I've wanted that for so long. So then when it was revealed that we were getting that, it was like, ah! Like, really exciting. And no one knew as well. Like, that was such a hugely guarded secret. Like, there were so many people who watched Split and then were like, why is Bruce Willis in that? And then it was like me, it was like losing my mind, so excited. Have you seen Old? Yes, I have. It was dog shit. I hated it. It didn't make sense to me. I like Glass, to be fair. I liked Split, so seeing all these characters in one movie was fun for me. Yeah, I just feel like the potential was lost. Like, there's so much more that could have been done with Glass, I think, personally. All right, chat. We're getting into the game. We're doing it. Let me just launch it, and then I will change categories and all that sort of stuff. Why is it so loud? There is literally nothing going on in this category. That's so funny. Damn, too late with the question. With what question? What's the one movie you love but are afraid to admit? I don't know if there's a... I don't know. What's one movie that I love but I'm afraid to admit? I don't know. I kind of want to change my camera around, so just deal with me for a moment, chat. I don't know how I want to do my camera anymore. Can we find on this side? I don't know if I can use a green screen today, chat, because of my jumper. Should I try? I don't know. Maybe I'm top left. I don't know. I'm gonna try the green screen. If it fucks up my jumper, oh well. I just feel like there's such different shades of green. I'm not too sure. I don't know. We'll see. We might be okay, chat. We might be okay. But yeah, I don't know, like, what movie Alright, it has its moments where it's gonna fuck it up. Looks okay. Yeah. By the way, music volume is lower in this scene. Yeah, I still have the music on. We're not gonna listen to the music while... You can hear the game, right? Maybe I keep it over this side. Just because the microphone. Can hear game, yes. Good. Good. I might play... Can I play this on a controller, chat? Or is it PC only? I don't know if this is working. Okay, maybe it's PC only. Okay, doesn't have controller. Come the narrator. I mean, your jumper says it best when it disappears. Fuck! Fuck! It happens every now and then. It probably disappears when this... Because I realize I have a green light on my PC that reflects onto me, and that's why I disappear sometimes. I need to figure out how to turn the green light off. But yeah, chat. This is what remains of Edith Finch. I literally know nothing about this game. I saw Sharky play a tiny amount of it and was like, seems cool, I don't know. And everyone was like, yeah, you should play it. I know nothing about this game. So I have no idea about it. It's gonna be an adventure. I don't know. I hope you guys will enjoy it. Are we pirates? I don't know. We could be. We could be. We could be anything. Whatever you dream of, chat, we can be that. But yeah, gaff tape the light. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking, Bastard. But there has to be a way for me to just turn it off, surely. And I might actually be moving my PC soon anyway, because I might put it on the opposite side so it's easier to get to. Yeah. Hey, what's up, beauty queen? How are you? I'm good. How are you? Your mic volume is much lower in this scene than just chatting. You're very low, especially compared to the game. It's probably just the game. I literally can't put my microphone up any louder than it already is. It's just because I have very quiet music on in just chatting. It's just very different. Is that better now? Can we be happy? Oof, that might be a tough ask, Sin. Shiv is Cat and Jack. Millennials are natural pirates. Same, I've just played with the free assets on Unreal, but know nothing of this game. Yeah, I know literally nothing about this game. I have no idea. Give me 2 seconds. Sorry, I'm just messing around with everything so much at the moment. Okay, that should be alright for the moment. Seems like type count will be good. I'll just crank up the speakers. Alright, fair. Is the volume okay for everyone else? Can hear you. The game audio is low, but all I can hear is a boat. Yeah, I don't think... Alright, is that good enough? Volume is good. Okay. Name is Edith. She may be a bird. That's all we know. Shiver me timbers. Alright, chat, we're getting in. I hope all the levels and everything are okay. Let's just play the game. Oh, apparently I closed the book.
A lot of this isn't going to make sense to you. And I'm sorry about that. I'm just gonna start at the beginning with the house.
Is the volume okay, chat? There we go. Oh. Can I really not play this on... Oh, I can play it on controller. Let's go! Oh, I can zoom. I much prefer playing
I lived here until I was 11, but I wasn't allowed inside half the rooms.
That is one freaky looking house. Hello? Oh, okay, that's the pause. How do I... Ah.
Inside the mailbox were bills from 7 years ago, marked urgent, open immediately.
From 7 years ago? Okay.
I hadn't been back since my brother Lewis's funeral.
Ah, so scenery. Now I want a bike. Oh, Jesus. No trust.
In her will, my mother left me a key, but didn't tell me what it unlocked. Maybe she thought I'd know. Or she thought that the mystery would be enough to bring me back.
Wait, which way do I go? Is this the right way? It seems like a more ridden path. Chainsaw will do. It's so pretty. All these, pretty sure these flowers are actually like poisonous.
No one had driven this way in a long time. but I saw a few hoof prints.
Deer? Deer! Hello! Oh, bye. It's the unwritten rule that if you see a deer, you have to go, deer! Because,
The truth is,
that's how it
even
works.
after I inherited the house, I never thought I'd come back to it. But now I had questions about my family that only the house knew the answers to.
Damn. Because it's the same rule in Australia that if you see a kangaroo, you gotta go, kangaroo! Or if you see a cow, you go, cow! Or horsey! That's just how that works. Okay, so
The house was exactly like I remembered it, the way I'd been dreaming about it.
That looks a little unsafe, I won't lie. I just want to see if I can see a frog. Hey, what's that? Who's missing? Looks like a boy is missing. Is that her brother who died? Is he missing? Whoa, what is that? Yeah, look. Milton Finch. Is that her brother? Wild. What in the Weasley, right? They definitely got a Weasley house going on. For sure. Who knows how safe these bridges are? True.
As a child, the house made me uncomfortable in a way I couldn't put into words.
Maybe by the way it was built. I can put it into words. OH&S.
Now, as a 17-year-old, I knew exactly what those words were. I was afraid of the house.
Of it falling down or what? Gary's potting mix. Place is really sketchy. Probably sell for a few million. Oh, I'm sure of it. That's letters.
I hoped the key might unlock the front door.
OH.
It didn't.
OH&S actually stands for something. But it isn't relevant in this. It's occupational health and safety. So it's
Looking
not
in,
relevant.
I felt like the house itself had been waiting for me.
Seems like it. Well, it looks very clean, all things considered. So I can't get in the front door. What the hell was the key for then? How sick would it be to inherit a house though? At 17. Like, even if you hate the house, that would be sick. Oh, I'm gonna crawl through the doggy door, aren't I? Yep.
Crawling through the doggy door used to be a lot easier when I was 11.
As if a fucking raccoon or like a possum or something hadn't gotten in here. Oh, it has. Nah, there needs to be more. If no one's been here in 7 years, surely there would be more raccoons and possums living in here. If there's just a doggy door. Like, no way.
For the first time in years, I felt like I was home.
You just said you didn't like this house. It's a lot of books. God damn.
But instead of a family, there were just memories of one.
Edie, Edith, Dawn, Lewis. So I'm Edith. Who the hell is Milton? Lewis Finch. 1988 to 2010, beloved brother to Edith. Okay, so wait. My brother is Lewis, obviously. That guy there, who had an amazing goatee at like 18 years old. But then who the hell is Milton?
Like how after Louis started working at the cannery, we all got sick of eating salmon. Except our cat, Molly.
You better take that cat with you, I swear to God. Why is there blood on that? Open what? I can't open the fridge.
Or how only one restaurant would deliver to our house. So we had Chinese a lot.
Hell yeah. My cans, my precious antique cans. Yeah.
The table was still a wreck from the night we left.
Why the fuck did you just... What the fuck happened here? This is a goddamn crime scene. Ew!
My mom was the only one of us who could imagine Great-Grandma Edie living in a nursing home.
So your mum shoved your grandma into a nursing home? Okay.
Nothing in the house looked abnormal.
God, this is
There was
a nice
just
house.
too much of it, like a smile with too many teeth. Even the fireplace had a story. Edie told me the bricks came from the original house, after it sank.
Okay. Whoa. Very nice. So someone started packing. I don't know if I want to go in there yet. Oh, those are packing peanuts. I thought that was dog food. All right, who the hell is
My mom
Milton?
wasn't much of an optimist, but she never stopped believing that my brother Milton was alive.
Who the fuck is Milton? All right, so it's my brother. So I had two brothers. One Lewis, who, okay, date missing 2003. Born in 1992. So he was like the middle child, right? Okay.
A lot of things got left behind in the whirlwind of that last night.
What in the fucking shit? Why is this door like... What?
Edie told me once that every Finch who ever lived is buried somewhere in the library.
Why is this, like, why is this expanding foamed in? What? The door is well sealed. You're telling me. Barbara? Hello?
Great-Grandpa Sven built a music box for Barbara, along with the rest of the house.
Who's Barbara? A lot of bugs. Okay.
Mom always told me to stay out of the basement, so I wasn't too surprised when the key didn't fit.
Alrighty. We need forensics quickly. We do, because there was blood on the floor. I don't understand
After
what
Milton
the blood was
disappeared,
about.
Mom sealed up all the bedrooms. Then Edie retaliated and drilled peepholes.
Okay, so my mum is nuts. Molly.
Molly always seemed like a girl I could imagine being friends with, if she hadn't died in 1947.
Okay, so we're just... So every time that someone's born, we're just... I'm gonna come back to this open door. I don't trust it. So every time that someone's born, we're just adding on a room. Is that right? We're not recycling rooms at all. We're just having a new one each time. Sven? Oh, no, these two shared a room.
The last time I was in Edith Sr.'s room, I was 10 and she was painting my portrait.
Okay. Sven Hofstad Finch, 1915 1964, and then Edie, 1917 to 2010. Oh, so they're the grandparents shared a room, but no one else shared a room. Calvin, 1961.
My grandpa Sam spent 7 years sharing a room with his dead brother, Calvin.
Was he dead in the room? Oh no, Shiv's gonna cry. Why? Shaggy, what do you mean? Right, Greg.
As a kid, I just assumed every house had peepholes and sealed rooms you weren't allowed inside of.
You know what every house doesn't have? Carpet in the bathroom. Also, why is this Gregory's room? Is just a pink fluffy toilet. I have so many questions for these people.
Whenever people ask me about my family, the first thing they always want to know about is Barbara.
Okay, so she's like famous or something? Ooh, why?
Barbara was a child star for 2 years, until America grew out of it.
That'll happen. Okay. 1944 to 1960. This family seems cursed.
Mom must have locked the third floor stairs on the night we left.
Your mom's done a lot of things, honestly, and I'm questioning her intentions at this point.
I spent a lot of time playing in Great Uncle Walter's room. I think my mom sometimes regretted not sealing it up.
Yeah, I have a lot of questions.
Louis told me there were secret passages, but I never believed him.
"20,000 Leagues Under the Sea," apparently. Okay, so this is what our key is used for.
Turns out, my mom was really good at keeping secrets. Now it was time to find out what my mom had been afraid of.
What is the necessity of having the book? You just ruined a perfectly good book! What? Book to Narnia? Not wrong.
From the paintings on the wall, it was clear my brother Milton had been here before me.
The brother that went missing was in the walls?
Reading this, maybe it sounds like I had a plan.
Is Milton
but I had
still
no
here?
idea what was behind that door. Just like I had no idea where all this was gonna lead.
Alright, I'm in Molly's room. They got 5,011 books. They have a backup copy. True?
I grew up looking at Molly's room through the peephole.
Oh god. There was a...
Molly's gerbil had a tiny bedroom with its own even tinier gerbil cage.
That's cute.
Being inside for the first time, I felt like I'd stepped behind a painting.
You pretty much have. Let's be real. Like, it's kind of... What was that? What's creaking? It's kind of interesting. Like... What's this door? Okay. Can't go into door. Nice window.
I got the sense Edie had spent a lot of time here before my mom sealed the doors.
So was this her, like, Edie's sister? So, like, my great aunt or something? Yeah, read her diary.
December 13th, 1947. Dear Diary, I'll be gone soon, but I wanted to tell somebody about what's gonna happen. It started when Mom sent me to bed without dinner. I woke up and I was starving, so I looked around for something to eat.
don't want to go to the gerbil cage.
My Halloween candy was all gone.
This is... Oh, God. No, surely...
Mom, can I come out now?
Okay.
Sweetheart, it's late. Go to sleep.
Okay, I was saying there's some weird abusive shit in this house, and now I know for sure. Oh, a carrot? Okay,
The gerbil food was dry, but I didn't mind it.
it's a carrot. I mean, it was sitting next to fucking gerbil shit, but... It's a carrot, at least. No, don't eat the... Don't eat the fish.
I thought about eating Christopher, but I held back.
Yeah, what is wrong with you? Does she have pica? I don't want to go to the toilet. Okay. Apparently I have to go. What am I gonna eat?
I kept eating and eating.
Yeah, she's got pica. For sure. Like, someone doesn't eat toothpaste. That's crazy. Oh, those are... Chat. For those that don't know...
I ate a lot of things that night.
Don't do that, because that's poisonous. I know that's poisonous. Holly berries are incredibly fucking poisonous. Who left these here? Drink out of the toilet.
Then I heard chirping outside my window.
She ate plastic.
It was a barn swallow going back to her nest.
They might have been real berries.
I reached out for her. And suddenly, I was a cat.
Ooh.
I tried to be quiet, but the bird was really scared.
I'm gonna get you. I like being a cat.
Mom and Dad didn't even look at me.
I think Mom and Dad might be mannequins, honestly. Where am I going? It's really fun being a cat. Here, birdie, birdie, birdie. Yeah. Birdie.
I jumped and I almost got her.
Almost, but not quite. Come on. Hit.
I could tell she was getting really tired.
I can't make
Now
that
I was up
jump.
in the big tree. I promised Dad I wouldn't climb it anymore. All I cared about was eating that mama bird.
Hey, babe, welcome in.
I gobbled her up,
Whoa!
and
But
suddenly
I died?
I was an owl. First, all I heard was the wind. Then I heard little teeth
What?
nibbling in the grass.
Where?
Rabbits.
Okay, what am I meant to do? Did I get it? Ah! Oh my god, I feel so bad.
I imagined his face looking
Ah!
up and seeing mine through my talons. I swallowed him up, and I didn't chew one bit.
I'm a
Then I flew
vegetarian!
off to find something bigger.
Something bigger than that? Swallowed him whole. Well, that's what owls do.
A mama rabbit.
Not the mama! Oh, I feel bad.
She was almost too big to carry. I started choking, but I couldn't stop eating. And suddenly, I was a shark.
I'm stuck on the trees! Yeet!
I rolled off a cliff and into the ocean. Now, I was hungrier than ever.
What the hell is going on? Shark in a forest. I know, it's truly bizarre. I can't seem to go downwards. Oh, I feel bad about this.
Fat, juicy seals.
I can't aim.
I tore off her flipper and it tasted really good.
Oh, that's so messed up! I feel bad. I tore off its flipper.
Grabbed on tight. When I was so hungry, I jumped out of the water. When I opened my eyes, everything had changed.
Ew! Robot, I think I became you.
Now I was a monster, and I smelled people everywhere.
I feel like I'm a slug and it's freaking me out.
Real quiet.
Oh, that was too sluggy for me. Jesus, where am I going? Oh, I hate this.
I wanted to stop, but also I didn't.
I wanted to stop, but also I didn't. Sounds like some people I know. Yum! Just eating the whole boat, apparently. In I go. Hello, Captain.
The last passenger, I was still hungry.
Keep eating.
Across the water, I smelled something new. Something I had to have, so I
This
swam
is so
towards it.
weird. What is wrong with this kid? She's eaten toothpaste. Oh, you know what's wrong with this
Onto
kid?
the sand, and the good smell went into an old pipe.
She's tripping balls because she ate holly berries. That's what's happening right now. Is this kid is just absolutely tripping balls from all the poisonous berries she just ate. Whoa! 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 I want to go up again. Whoa! What is going on? I can't control it. What is happening? What is... I can't control it. It's like a weird wall. Oh, okay. I worked it out.
I got closer and closer.
Oh my god, I'm in my own room. Eat the gerbil! Don't tell me she actually ate the gerbil, though. Did she eat the gerbil? Wait, who am I eating? Or am I eating myself?
All of my stomach started growling.
All my stomachs?
And suddenly, I was me again. I held my breath for a long time, but I couldn't hear anything. I think it's waiting for me to fall asleep. But it's not going to wait much longer. It needs to feed, and we both know I will be delicious.
Damn, Molly, what the fuck?
I'm not sure if I believed all of that, but I'm sure Edie would have.
What the hell, Molly? That's bizarre. Oh wait, I'm going out the window now? Back to rehab. She ate the family tree. She ate something, that's for sure.
This will be obvious later, but my mom never told me any of these stories. Edie would have, but Mom didn't like bringing up the past.
What was my mom's
So,
problem?
when we adopted a stray kitten, she was the one who named it Molly.
Cat's name was Molly. The monster under her bed got her. I think eating holly berries
I
probably
spent a
would've
lot
killed
of
her.
time in Great Grandma Edie's room.
God damn, she liked birds. Jesus. Oh, these are not... That is not a bird! What the shit? Rob. Rob the lizard. Lurpy was a bird. Purpley was a bird. This is a cute way to... Bob the snake! This is a cute way to, like, remember birds and stuff. But I also feel like this is incredibly cruel. She had an owl! That's really, really cruel. What is that? Oh, it's a bird. Damn, Edie, what the fuck?
Her room was like a museum.
Ace Ventura
For
lives in this
500
house.
years, the Finches have been famous throughout Norway for their fortune. And misfortune.
What am I... Oh! What was I meant to do there? No. I'm confused. Oh.
Odin Finch buries the latest victims of the family curse. His wife Ingeborg and their newborn son,
Ingeborg.
Johan.
Ingeborg! What a name.
On January 7th, 1937, he set sail with his family and his house, hoping to leave the curse behind.
Wait, it took the whole
But
house?
40-foot waves off the coast of Washington send the house and Odin to the bottom of the sea.
What do you expect to happen? Look at that thing.
Odin's daughter Edie, with husband Sven and baby Molly, step ashore on their new home, Orcas Island.
Okay, so that was my grandmother.
Odin Finch is the first to be buried in the new family cemetery.
So grandma's husband.
His daughter Edie is already dreaming of a new Finch house.
I'm sure she's dreaming of something. Look at that guy. Damn. Seriously, like, obviously she found a new husband, right?
Whatever's wrong with this family, it goes back a long ways.
Ingeborg. Was it the beard? No, it's me just making a joke. Oh, damn, that's one big picture. Whoa! Oh, look at all the hands and stuff. Well, Edie definitely liked the... Definitely loved the family. That's cute, the little finches there. So all the books are Oh, my grandmother's? Ah, yes. Macbeth. Oh, these are all actual books. Wait, are these all actual books? Mummification. Jesus. Alright, interesting. Oh my god, I had a TV just like this!
Edie gave a big interview about a mole man living under the Finch house. My mom was furious.
That's horrifying.
I hadn't thought of myself as Edith Jr. for a long, long time. When Edie told people Sven was killed by a dragon, she could also have said he was building a dragon-shaped slide that collapsed. She could have, but she didn't.
Oh. Oh, that was the dragon at the front. He was building it. Built 1937, Sven Finch. So...
One summer, they evacuated the island, but Edie refused to go. For a few weeks, she was a celebrity.
I'm not gonna lie, Edie kind of sounds like my nan.
Even in her 90s. Sometimes Edie seemed a lot younger than my mother.
Yeah, she kind of reminds me of my nan. Ew, the bathroom! Ugh. Oh, the chair in the bath like that. Yeah, that's some rubber duckies.
The only trace Grandpa Sam's first wife Kay left on the house was the pink bathroom.
Grandpa
It was a
Sam's?
pretty big trace.
Jesus. Another book? That carpet? Yep. There's a Secret in This Bathroom by Sven and Edith Finch.
There's a secret in this bathroom. It's in the last place you would look. It isn't in the cupboard. It's hidden in this book.
What? Is a freaking
Sven
black
gave
room
Sam
back
an old
here?
camera he'd refurbished. He never put it down.
Great irony. Welcome in. I know that the bathroom. I just know how that would smell. Like, how would you ever? How would you ever get anything clean? This is crazy. Darkroom to fuck, right? I'm just crawling. Milton! I swear to God, Milton is my lost brother, and he's just left his tag goddamn everywhere. Also, why do my grandparents just have like a secret entrance into the children's bedrooms? What? Oh, no. Okay, so wait. Sam was the one that liked to do photos. Okay. And this is Calvin.
I knew Grandpa Sam had a twin. And that he never talked about him. I guess my grandpa didn't like history any more than my mom did.
Okay.
How I Want to Remember My Brother by Sam Finch.
Aww.
The thing I remember is that when he made up his mind, that was it.
Broke my leg.
My brother said he'd die before he ate another mushroom. And he did.
Hello, Pixel Warrior. Welcome in. Broke his leg, I bet. Oh, I meant to do both at the
Barbara's
same
funeral,
time.
we swore we'd never be afraid again. And he wasn't. I think Calvin always wanted to fly.
Sam, come in. Dinner's ready.
Dinner's ready.
But that day, he finally made up his mind to do it.
Oh, am I gonna land on the fence?
I told him going around was impossible.
Ooh!
Maybe if I hadn't said that,
Oh, this is making me feel nauseous. Oh, I know how this feels.
I'm not gonna tell you again.
maybe if the wind hadn't picked up, then maybe he'd still be here. But I doubt it.
Oh, I've totally done this as a kid.
I think he'd already made up his mind.
I got pretty damn close.
That's what I want to remember about my brother.
Oh, this is like, I remember this as a kid. I know how this feels. Whoa! I went around!
The day he made up his mind to fly. And he did.
What? So we went over the cliff.
Calvin's story felt strangely familiar. When I was younger, I remember trying to do the exact same thing.
Yeah, I was literally just saying that. I was like, I remember doing this as a kid, like, intense.
After the funeral, Edie roped off Calvin's half of the room.
Okay, so these were Edie's
Mom said Grandpa
kids.
Sam enlisted at 18 and never set foot in the room again.
Oh, I don't think I want to do this yet. Oh. I don't think I want to do this yet. Well, I'm doing it now, aren't I? That's wild! I don't want to go here yet, though. I don't want to go here yet. I swear I saw stuff over here. Can I go up here? Yeah, I don't want to miss things. Oh, I can't. Alright, never mind. I didn't miss anything. Like, I feel like there's the potential to miss things and it's making me nervous. Was there Nana Batman? Right? What is this house? This is
The passages
insane.
were a pretty
Soggy.
tight fit. They'd obviously been built for smaller hands and bellies.
Oh, this is a shortcut out where the wine bottles are? Okay. Oh, so I'm in Barbara's room now.
Growing up, I always thought of Barbara as a child star.
I assume she wasn't a child, though. Whoa. She worked at a cafe?
I never thought about
Had a
how
lot of
hard it
books,
must
too.
have been for her afterwards.
Ew, there's like food in here. How many fucking decades has that been here? This is such an 80s bedroom, though. Oh, she died in 1960? Never mind.
Of all the stories people wrote about Barbara's death, I'm surprised Edie saved this one.
Old Jack here with another ghastly tale.
It's like,
America's most unfortunate family. I'm
what's it
calling
called?
The surprise ending of Barbara Finch.
Gruesome Tales for Gruesome Kids or whatever?
As a
What's it called?
child star, Barbara was
Nikki,
famous
hey.
for her scream. Now at 16, she was all washed up. a has-been.
Yeah, King, Tales of the Crypt.
But in
Yeah.
a lucky break, she'd been asked to perform her signature scream at a local convention for monster movie fans. It was just the boost her career needed. Unfortunately, her scream hadn't aged well.
Getting better. I think you just need the right motivation.
Her
I'm disappearing,
biggest
chat!
and current
It's too much green on the screen!
Rick
Sorry.
was about to demonstrate when...
Now that was a great scream.
It was Barbara's father, Sven. He'd slipped into a table saw and had to be rushed to the emergency room.
Jesus.
So Barbara got stuck babysitting her youngest brother, Walter. Her convention
Who the fuck is Walter?
was cancelled.
Okay, I'm hearing frustration, but I'm not hearing terror. What if I tried...
A gang of hoodlums in Halloween masks have been terrorizing Orcas Island tonight. Police are urging residents to...
That came from the basement.
You're right! Also, I loved your delivery on that. Why is your basement
Who's
door
this
locked?
guy?
Because my dad likes making puzzles and secret passages. There's a key hidden in the music box. The secret is to keep winding and winding until finally the key pops out.
Oh.
I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, put that in a comic
20
book.
minutes later, Rick hadn't returned. So Barbara went to look for him.
Rick
right
seems like a
on
dick.
cue. She reached for the music box. And as she wound the key, she listened for Rick, but the house was silent.
Ooh. Oh!
She found Rick's crutch and imagined the worst.
This sound.
The gang's leader is the infamous Hookman killer, Dr. Carl Hamill, who impaled and then ate his family 10 years ago tonight.
Oh, that's where my dad took his fingers off.
The old fridge rattled and grew still.
Oh dear!
Oh!
Rick?
Barb, relax.
He deserved
I was
that.
just trying to scare you to help you find your scream.
Well, I'm not scared, Rick. I'm furious.
Then act furious. All I'm getting from you now is that you're hurt.
Yeah,
and
there was a Halloween
confused,
theme.
and you-
She threw him out, but she kept a little something to remember him by.
The
Barb.
crutch.
Have you seen my other crutch?
And she was still holding it when she fell asleep watching the late picture show.
What the fuck?
Hours later,
Barbara! Walter, what's going on up there? Ah! Okay, I'm coming up, but if this is a trick, you're dead, Walter.
Wait, how do I get up there? Ooh, rollerblade, so scary.
Walter, are you there? Walter had vanished, but his bedside radio was still on.
Orcas Island police describe the man as 6 feet tall, with a steel hook for a hand. Residents are urged to lock all doors and windows and notify the police of any suspicious activity.
Oh no,
Barbara
it's the
turned,
Hookman!
saw the Hookman and
Ah!
was speechless. He was quite smashing. And whoever he was, he couldn't get enough of Barbara.
Okay, Barbara, there's gotta be another way out of here.
played her part beautifully.
Am I meant to go?
She thought about abandoning Walter, but just couldn't do it.
Guess I go out the door then?
Molly's door hadn't been opened in years. The hinges groan.
Whack him on the fucking head! Whack him again!
He wasn't
Oh, he's dead.
but she sensed the story might not be over yet.
Finish the job! Of course he's gone.
The hookman had vanished. She listened for his breathing, but all she heard was...
This is pretty cool. Ding dong. Answer the door.
She heard whispering. It was coming from inside the house.
What the fuck?
Oh dear.
She just says oh dear to everything.
The monsters had come to surprise her. For Barbara, it was a dream come true. Then she saw what kind of monsters they were, and she realized what was about to happen. She was going to be famous. And with her final breath, Barbara Finch gave the performance of her life. I wasn't there myself, but I hear Barbara was magnificent.
What?
Poor girl. She had a taste for stardom. But unfortunately, so did her fans. Of course, the police blamed it all on poor Rick, who disappeared the same night. And little Walter? Hiding under his bed the whole time. He took it all pretty hard, but that's another story. As for Barbara,
So she got
tucked inside
murdered.
the music box is all they ever found of her. Her ear. Now that's what I call a real eerie tale.
Ugh. I mean, who's to say she didn't cut off her own ear and disappear with her boyfriend? Like,
Edie told me all Barbara wanted was to be remembered, as absurd as that comic was. Maybe what Edie saw was a happy ending.
yeah, maybe she cut off her own ear to run away with her fucking, like, underage dropkick boyfriend. Maybe. Maybe. We don't know. I mean, it's plausible. Alright, now we know, though, that the toy box... Oh, I can't go out that way. That the toy box, has a key in it. I like that. Very
I guess
Tales
now
from
I
the
know why
Crypt.
Mom
Yeah.
didn't like me playing with the music box.
Now you know. Your mom's an asshole. Now you know. I feel like her mum has some, like, bad vibes. Honestly. Yo, how are you? Luxity! Yo, welcome in. I'm doing alright. We're just playing this little puzzle game. This family is all the way fucked up. Yeah. There's some questionable stuff here. Like how her mum just, like, packed them all up within a day and didn't even, like, do anything. It's crazy. Baby things. Not again. Yeah, we're back here. It's a lot less bloody than in the
Mom
comic
said
book.
the basement was off limits, unless I wanted another tetanus shot.
Oh, and that's the things that, like, Edie was painting portraits on. I like all these little family details. Oh, and he's like, little dragon. Okay.
I saw Edie sneak down to the basement once, carrying packages.
Interesting.
I thought maybe she was hiding presents. It turned out she was hiding a lot more than that.
There's like a fucking bomb shelter down here? Takeaway here is, if your family has a supernatural curse, magic, demon, whatever, etc., tell the kids. Let them prep, you know? The family business, yeah. Why is there like a thing blocking this? We got a flashlight? What in the
I
fucking mole
remember
people?
asking Mom once about where Walter had gone. She said after Barbara died, he got as far away as he could. If there's a pattern in all these stories,
It's a lot of jelly.
I think it's that none of us has gotten very far.
Walter lives in a bomb shelter. And he died in 2005? What?
Goodbye, everyone. I can't believe I've been down here for 30 years.
What?
On that first day, after the shaking started, I didn't think I'd survive a week. But after a few days, I settled into a routine.
What the fuck was the shaking?
That's what kept me sane. Having a schedule, living for today. I always expected to be dead tomorrow.
1976.
If you wait long enough, you get used to anything.
Why the fuck is it shaking?
Even a monster on the other side of the door.
Why did they let him live down there? Alright, so
Almost
obviously Edie was bringing him food. So was like he just mentally ill and thought there was something going on and wanted to live in the basement?
And then one day, everything just stopped.
The little chef guy is all sad looking now. Can you see that? Yeah, there's no more shaking.
Whatever that
liver
thing was,
spots.
it was gone. Maybe it got tired of waiting.
I think it was in your head, mate.
Or maybe I just got tired of being afraid.
I mean, every family has that one that's just a little...
It's been a week now, the longest in 30 years. I'm done waiting. I have to leave while I still can.
What? Why are you down there? Wait, if you want to leave, why are you down there? Walter needs therapy, not seclusion. Right? Oh, what is this?
I know it's out there somewhere. Whatever killed Barbara.
Oh! Wait. This is Walter. So Walter is the one that witnessed Barbara get murdered. So he probably lived, he lived in the basement because he was afraid. Good night, hey babe. Like, Walter lived in the basement because he witnessed his sister get like potentially like brutally murdered, or like at least he suspects she was brutally murdered. So he became really like, he's probably like agoraphobic and living in the basement because he's like afraid. That boy needs therapy. Psychosomatic. That boy needs therapy.
Molly.
Yeah, Molly ate poison berries. So that was kind of on her.
And Calvin.
Who's Calvin? Calvin's the one that ew. Oh, Calvin's the one that he fell off a swing.
Maybe this is all a mistake.
Okay, so he's just afraid of the curse. And so he secluded himself.
But I need to stop living the same day. Even if it kills me. Whatever's out there, I want you to know I'm ready for it.
Well, you're on
I'm
train
going to
tracks.
appreciate all of it, especially the food.
Oh, stop.
I don't mind if I only have a year left. Or a month. Or a single week. I'd be happy with one more day.
Oh, stop.
I can already imagine the sun on my face.
What the fuck?
Walter died when I was 6. I can't believe my mom never told me he was down here.
Jesus Christ. With the fucking can opener. And all the peaches. Oh, what
I'm
the
sure my
fuck?
mom was trying to protect me.
It's a train set! Oh. The curse is real, right? And he's like, I don't care how long like I have left, I just want to live my life. Oh! Like, that's brutal. Like, he was like, I'm ready to just start living my life, to enjoy it.
Maybe she was
not be
afraid.
afraid.
I'd end up like Walter.
Oh!
But if she never told me about an uncle under the house, I can only imagine what else she was hiding.
Right? Your mum's a bit fucking...
I don't want to make the same mistakes she made.
I can't even begin to imagine the smell. Jesus Christ.
Trying to bury something that's still alive.
Jesus.
Now that there's only one of us left, or maybe 2.
Maybe
I thought
2?
it was time I heard the stories for myself
Who the fuck's the second?
and found out what happened to everyone else. But now I'm worried the stories themselves might be the problem.
So she thinks Milton might be alive too.
Maybe we believed so much in a family curse, we made it real.
Yeah, true. You believe something enough, it'll come true. What the fuck is this train track? Did he... I'm confused. Why is there chairs and trees?
I don't know if I should even be writing this.
Even writing what? The whole history? History? There is another? Yeah.
Maybe it'd be better if all this
Peaches
just
now?
died with me.
Yeah.
But I thought you should know about your family.
Who am I writing this to?
And the history you're a part of.
Am I writing this to Milton, or do I have a child? Okay. What's the red?
Though to be honest, I feel as lost as you probably do right now. I think the people in these stories believed them, for what that's worth.
Wait, am I meant to go up there or am I meant to go this way? Because there's another light here. Okay, no, so I'm meant to go this way. Really relate to that t-shirt, Shiv. Yeah. Hope the brother just ran away to live with some people who weren't mental. I mean, yeah. It's funny how the entire time I was like, oh, he's written all the things on the walls. Surely he's living in the basement. And then it was like some other guy was living in the basement. You're like 17, I think. Teen pregnancy.
And when you look at the house, it had that history of imagination and stubbornness and madness.
Like, how old was Milton when he went
Any
missing?
of it seems possible.
Wait, 1992 to 2003. He was like 9 years old. Was that right? 1992 to 2003? 11. I can't math. Is this a scary game? No. Wobble dee wobble. This is not a scary game. This is just a, like, story game. Just adventuring through history. It's, narrative. Yeah, a narrative game. I think I just have to go this way. There's no running, it's very slow.
I think we've been surrounded by death for
But, like,
so long, we've just gotten used to it.
Still good. It's not a slow
What
game.
kind of
but you
family
walk
finishes
slow.
building a cemetery before starting the house?
Oof. That's true. Either 10 or 11. Okay, yep.
It's embarrassing for me to admit this, but the pet cemetery made me more uncomfortable than the human one.
That's normal as all fuck! Fuck the people! Pets are better. Oh.
3 of the gerbils are mine, and 2 had been my fault.
You killed 2 of your gerbils? Also, Bob is a snake! Don't be out here putting that dog symbol on there. I know for a fact that Bob was a snake. I saw his photo. I know Bob was a snake. I mean, you got a... What is that? Oh, you got a fish symbol, but you can't put a snake symbol down for Bob? Nah. I know that Bob was a snake. I saw it. God, there's so many. That's so... Who's Bailey? Bailey's got a big one. Oh! Is Bailey a frog? What's that one as well?
Sven built the house, but it was Edie who designed the cemetery.
Wow. This is a really nice cemetery, too. Molly Finch. Oh, she's a kitty cat with wings! That makes sense. Calvin Finch. Sven. Oh, so Edie did pass away. 2010. He had a good run. Walter. Oh, I thought that was a dinosaur skull. No, that's a little cave. Looking at, oh, that's so cute. Barbara. Oh, she was born on October 31st and died October 31st. That's crazy. Okay.
I'm sure Odin's monument had been Edie's idea. My mom was always trying to move on, but for Edie, the past never went away.
So Odin was Edie's father? Yeah. Damn.
She could see it poking out of the water at low tide.
Oh, that's the house. Oh, hey Katie, how you doing? So that's the leftovers of the old house that's in the water. The original house, yeah.
Edie said she dreamed about the old house every night.
Right. And they put a boy out there, which makes sense. Okay. Where am I meant to go now? No! I am pregnant! Dude, I said she was pregnant! Look! If she's not pregnant, that's gonna end up real bad, but... She looks pregnant!
Edie's side was always easier for me to understand.
She might just be wearing a really puffy jumper, but... She was just
But
really
the older
hungry,
I get,
Shiv.
the more I can see where my mom was coming from.
Okay. Who the fuck is...
Her dad had been pretty strict, but it wasn't enough to save her brothers. She was just trying to do better.
Who the hell is Gregory? Who's Gus? Maybe she just ate a ton of Japanese curry. Shut up! Just because that... Yeah, alright. Oh, May 19th. Birthday neighbor. I'm May 18th. I'm May 18th, 1991. That's crazy. It's nearly my birthday. Milton.
She lost 2 of her brothers, just like I did. I get why she tried so hard to protect us.
Who the fuck is Sanjay Kumar? Lewis. Oh wait, is that my dad? Is my dad Sanjay Kumar? Milton?
We never found Milton's body, so my mom insisted we were putting up a monument, not a tombstone.
That's fair. Jeez. Greetings.
There's so many things I wish I could ask my mom now.
So
Part of me thinks this is what she wanted all along.
So mom's dead.
For me to come back someday and find everything out for myself.
Okay. Cool.
But looking back on it now, if she told me there was going to be so much climbing, I never would have come when I was 22 weeks pregnant.
Fucking knew it! What did I fucking say? Ah! I knew she was pregnant. That would have been a better reveal if I hadn't have accidentally seen my fat ass belly. Like... By the way, she's 17 years old too. Yeah. My mum was 19 when she had me. Well, she was 20 by the time... 19 when she got pregnant. Teen pregnancies happen, baby. It's a lot of curry. It's a lot of something. I knew she was pregnant. All right, am I meant to climb up? Yeah. Ziz.
I never met Grandpa Sam, but I think he and my mom had a lot in common.
Got a
They
leg
were
for a
both
bit?
pretty
Oh, good,
intense.
Buster. Whoa. Ew!
Sam spent his life shooting photos, but Mom said he got nervous being in front of the camera. I guess we're all afraid of something.
I don't like that. Aw, U.S. Marines. So Edie was her great grandmother.
Dawn, I promise, you'll never forget this weekend.
Yes, sir.
These memories are gonna last a lifetime.
What? Am I gonna have to shoot anything?
It's a hunting trip, Dawn. Shooting is strongly encouraged. Perfect.
It's gonna rain the whole weekend, isn't it? I will never forget this weekend, Dad.
That's the spirit. Okay, got it.
I'm gonna take some pictures, okay?
Just be careful. That camera's older than you are.
What am I taking a picture of?
Definitely should not have drunk all that coffee.
You're right, Dad. It's starting to clear up. Still freezing, though.
Hey!
That's a keeper.
I'm just saying, I'm not always gonna be here, Dawn. You'll need to remember this stuff if you want to survive.
I'll be fine, Dad.
You know who else thought he was gonna be fine?
Some guy who died.
Dawn, I'm being serious.
I know, Dad. You're always serious. Doesn't being out here make you want to chill out?
Well, to tell you the truth, I haven't been out here in 20 years.
Fish.
Last time I was with my brother Calvin. Man, that was a great trip.
Oh, this is...
Your grandpa Sven taught us how to fish, how to build a fire. We found an old logging trail. There were deer everywhere. I bet if I could remember where that trail was, we'd spot a buck for you in no time. Give me a minute to check the map.
Oh, Dad!
Good eyes, Dawn. Before you take the shot, let me get a picture of it.
Picture of what?
Dad, I...
Just breathe. Let me get behind you.
Do I have to do this?
Dawn, you don't have to do anything. But if you want to survive, you'll need to be strong. Great shot, Dawn!
Ah!
I'm proud of you, Dawn. Always remember that, okay? Sorry, Dawn. Just gotta reset the timer.
It's stuck.
Dad, it's twitching. I think
That's
it's...
totally normal, Dawn. Just focus on the camera. Try not to think about...
Dad! Of all these stories, that's the one I wish most that my mom had told me.
Oh my god, that's... Ooh. It makes me so sad. Like her dad... Ooh. That's so sad.
Instead of hiding from death, Sam seemed to go out of his way to meet it.
Yeah. He did. Airline tickets? Who's Kay? Oh, Kay must be her other grandmother? Her grandmother, not her great-grandmother? Yeah. Damn. Almost fell asleep on a chair, but on the other side, I've been working a night shift. Damn. Poor dad died to Venice soon. Oh, I don't like hunting. Like, it's a thing, really.
After Sam died, my mom and Edie got really close. They'd both lost a lot.
Lost a dad and lost a son. Okay. Oh yeah, Gregory. So it was a baby. So Gregory was her mum's brother. Like, he was a baby. Oh, and then her grandfather divorced her
Dear Kay, do you remember the way Gregory used to laugh when he thought he was alone? Like something funny was happening, but only he could see it.
Frog!
I think he saw things the rest of us don't.
Frog! What am I meant to do with the frog? Ah. Ah! I'm the frog! Whee!
Watching over, Gregory. It's time to... Hold on, sweetie.
What, he died in the 70s?
I'm sure he's happy. he'd want you to be happy too. Good luck, Kay.
You're a frog, mate. True.
Love, Sam.
Hey, Levinas. Wow, that's really sad. He died when he was 1 year old. 1 year old. He drowned in a bathtub. Oof. Oof. God, they lived in like a little... Jesus. Who the fuck is Dawn? Oh, wait. Dawn's my mum. Right,
I
Gus.
can't imagine my mom ever writing poetry, and yet...
A poem for Gus, who always said the wedding was a bad idea. Our father never hit us kids, at least not very hard, before the day my brother said with teenage disregard that he'd be dead before he'd see a wedding in our yard.
Said that...
My father made him come, of course, but Gus stood far apart, just flew his kite and bottled up the storm inside his heart.
They said that Dad hit them.
I tried to talk him out of it, but though he'd never met her, we don't need a stepmom, were the words that I
now pronounce you husband and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Okay, so Sam got divorced from his first wife. Obviously, because of the baby. Ah, here we go.
When the time for photos came, Dad ordered him to come here. But Gus declined, and as a sign held up his middle finger.
Oh, yeah, that's a really good idea to do that to your military father.
The wind picked up, and panicked geese appeared and quickly went. But all the humans did that day was go inside the tent.
Jesus.
The rain came down in buckets then, but no one seemed afraid that nature might destroy the tent our dad had crudely made. The thunder sounded much too close and full of angry power. But all my father said to this was, "Make the music louder."
Bet their dad likes drinking too. Wish that. Wish that what? Jesus. What happened?
I wish that I could truly say I thought about you on that day. Out
It's
there on the beach alone. Just you, the wind, the sea, and foam. But I didn't. Until we found you.
Oh, what? They found him like dead on the beach? Cool mohawk though.
She never talked about him, but Mom told me once if I was a boy, they were going to name me Gus.
Aww. Yeah, her mum must have like a lot of childhood trauma. Like a lot of it. So I imagine her mum must have had some problems. Wait. Oh, everything's styrofoamed up. Why did there's an emergency evacuation plan for their house? That is different lights as well. I like that, yeah, their bedroom's like a military base. It's crazy. Raised flag 7:30. Yeah, their childhood was they got a spicy childhood. Oh, that's great too.
My mom moved up to the loft after her brothers died. At the time, it was as far away as she could get.
That's one spicy childhood. Ooh. This is nice. Little bit of... okay.
Religion was another thing my mom never talked about, but I think it helped her a lot after her dad died.
Interesting. So I got brother, dad, other brother. This is cool. This is a nice little spot.
She spent a summer building houses in Calcutta, where she met my dad, Sanjay.
Cute. Damn, she's quite the humanitarian. Interesting. Fly to India. Nice. 10 ways to teach critical thinking. Interesting.
My mom moved to India a week after graduation and got a job teaching English. Louis was born a year later. When my dad died, I don't think Mom knew where else to go. I'm sure Edie was happy to have her back.
This is cute. Aww.
And to see kids in the house again.
Little garden patches for everyone. Mint, thyme, sage, basil. This is cute. I like this.
The house had to get a little bigger, but Edie was used to that. And for a while, things were good. Almost normal.
Our family history, fact or fiction? What the fuck do you mean? Gonna play fact or fiction with everything I've just learned? Okay, so we were homeschooled.
But it didn't last.
That explains a lot. We seem like we were homeschooled. Scientific method, observation, question, research, hypothesis, experiment, data, conclusion. Please don't tell me. To teach and to learn. Wait, my mum wrote a book? 7 ways to create a fulfilling classroom? Interesting. Oh, that's where my dad died? Okay. Should have called this game Familial Trauma Simulator.
Milton's 10th birthday.
Right.
When Edie gave him a castle.
Hey! The fuck?
After Milton disappeared, the only thing he left behind was a room full of paintings.
Okay. Interesting. Ooh. Nice. Milton was quite the little artist. Is that a painting of?
I think Edie was happy to finally have another painter in the family.
I like Milton. Milton seems interesting. I really I really wonder about Milton a lot. A magic
Milton
paint
Finch in
paintbrush.
The Magic Paintbrush.
Damn, this is one big flip book. Holy shit. Like he's predicting his own disappearance. Is this one of those sad games? Apparently I'm going to cry. Someone said, Sharky said I was gonna cry. I think a few of you did.
Disappeared.
Said I was gonna cry. I cried a tiny bit, not a lot. Historic American newspaper. Okay. But what happened to Milton? He disappeared. I need to know.
Mom spent months searching for my brother. Then she sealed the doors.
So, like, did we not find out what happened to Milton?
Whatever Milton had found in the house, Mom didn't want it getting out.
What did he find in the house? Okay, am I meant to keep going up? Bed big cry from small ship. Yeah, bed big cry for deer.
Mom definitely blamed Edie, but
Jesus.
I think Lewis blamed himself.
Sorry, did Lewis have like some guilt? Like, did he do something to his brother?
After he graduated, he just spent more and more time in his room. Until Mom got him a job at the cannery.
Okay.
Everyone always told him to stay out of Lewis's room. Except Lewis.
Lewis got it going on. Lewis lives in a boat. Don't think this house is built to code. No. No, it is not. There's a goddamn boat on the top of it that someone lives in. It would be pretty freaking cool, though. Let's not lie.
Lewis's room smelled very, very familiar.
Oh, really
that
now?
Part of him lived on.
What did it smell like? Interesting.
Lewis and I spent a lot of time playing games together, but he was surprisingly bad at them. He died a lot.
You don't have to be good at games to enjoy them. What the heck is this?
Dear Mrs. Finch, as Lewis's psychiatrist, I can understand your desire for an explanation.
What the fuck?
As I see it, the trouble began in January, shortly after we convinced your son to seek treatment for substance abuse. Newly sober, I believe Lewis first noticed the monotony of his daily life.
Oh God! Oh God! I'm a vegetarian!
But he withdrew part of himself. In our sessions, I saw the same behavior. His mind began to wander.
What the fuck?
I asked him to describe it. He said he
Oh my
started
God.
small, imagining a labyrinth. He'd feel his way
This is
about.
so difficult.
Then something moved. Bats. And toads. And things that have not names.
This is
He knew
so
it was all in his
difficult.
head. But he took it very seriously. I had hoped he'd find himself.
I'm gonna chop my hand off or something.
But he found something more.
What the shit?
I worried about him then. Daydreaming at the cannery. I spoke
daydream
with his boss,
too if I was this bored.
but he said Lewis had become a model employee. Methodical, tireless, focused.
Well, some of the best employees I've ever fucking seen are these people high off their
Like a whole
faces
new
on
Lewis.
meth.
So I let him go on. I even encouraged him. It seemed very promising at first. He told me he'd made a new friend.
Doggy! Where am I meant to go?
On the edge of a city he named Lewis Topia.
Jesus!
He built the city up slowly, brick by brick. Then he made musicians.
Hey, little dancing people! Hell yeah! Let's go!
And songs for them to play. He talked about starting a band. And he was always humming something.
I feel like I'm gonna cut my
Every day
hand
his
off.
imagination grew stronger. He no longer spoke at the cannery. But his chopping was as reliable as ever. Then one day it struck him.
He knows what happened to his brother.
That all the cheering crowds,
He has
even
to.
the stones under his feet, were all in his imagination. So he could do whatever he wished. He held an election for mayor. And he won.
What the heck is this
They
game?
begged him to stay, but his mind was already wandering. It became a game for him. He'd conquer a city, then immediately push on. New Louisville.
This is wild.
St. Louis. He started drifting away from our reality.
Making a hard turn.
Minneapolis. Until one day he forgot to go home from the
Minneapolis.
cannery.
Forgot to
Even
go
as his
ham?
mother pleaded
Home?
with him, part of Lewis kept sailing on.
Jesus Christ. Alright, yeah, Lewis is a bit mentally ill, huh?
In Lewisburg, he heard rumors of a
Beautiful prince. I want him to be gay. Make him gay!
beautiful prince.
Yay, I get to decide if someone's gay. This is an amazing game. Game of the year.
The prince was on his own quest for
Radiant rainbows. Play up the
radiant
gay.
rainbows.
Let them be gay! Oh man, this guy is...
He followed the sound of his
Electric sitar!
electric sitar.
Electric sitar is nice. Oh, hell yeah. This is so his vibe, too.
His chase led him to a golden palace east of the sun and west of the moon.
Nice.
Even then, his logic remained sound.
Okay, I can't even see the fucking thing
He knew the
anymore.
world was all in his imagination.
So many fish! Alright.
But he was so proud of having created it. In his own eyes, he'd become something greater than a king.
I can't believe I'm still doing the fish! Damn, I'm good at my
For
job, though.
someone who'd never known success in the real world, I think it was overwhelming. And then it struck him that the real Lewis was not the one chopping salmon, but the one climbing the steps of a golden palace.
I've been there. Oh, dude, when you're like super depressed, you're like, Dreamworld is the better version. Like, you live there rather than in reality.
My imagination is as real as my body, he told me. It was hard to argue with him.
Oh my god, this is a little too real for me. Wow! What happened to my fish? Yeah, I'd get super depressed living in a cannery too. Like working in a cannery. Okay, so that's all my stuff.
Began to forget the world we know.
Oh, this would make me mentally ill too.
I think it pained him to remember Lewis, the cannery worker.
Okay, this is getting to me.
He began to despise the man with a royal contempt.
Oh, don't tell me. Lewis.
I still thought I could save him. Even after he said he was being crowned king over all the lands of wonder.
I forgot that Lewis is dead. I didn't think about
the palace
how...
would be packed with his companions. Including the wise Calico.
Yeah, I forgot,
insisted on
right?
advising him.
Like, I didn't think much about, like, how he died, because everyone else has been, like, accidents. Methinks this is not an accident.
His prince waited, holding his crown. There was only one thing left to do. Bend down his head. And the rest I think you know. Mrs. Finch, your son was a kind man who will be missed by all of us who knew him.
My brother was really cool. I wish you could have met him.
Oh man, that's so fucked up. Oh, that was the hardest one. Holy shit.
On the way back from Lewis's funeral, my mom told me to start packing. She waited until the day before we left to tell Edie. I'm not sure if she wanted to make it easier or harder. I wish we'd stayed.
Packing peanuts and posters.
But I understand why we left.
I'm walking on the packing peanuts. Edith and Mom.
My mom ended up leaving everything behind.
Oh fuck, you can't blame her too much. She had like one child left.
What happened that night had been coming for a long time. Maybe it should have come sooner. But it had to end one way or another. All that's left now is to tell you about that last night.
Why am I telling this to like my child? Like, why am I writing this down? To like a baby. Oh, 'cause I'm 17. Am I giving it up for adoption?
That whole last day, Edie just watched us pack and didn't say a word. Until supper, when she raised her glass and said,
"To our final night together, and all our final nights apart."
Grandma, you know what I said about alcohol. Some of your medications are very
Edith,
specific.
I left a present for you in the hallway. Why don't you go open it? The grown-ups have to argue now.
I'm sorry, you're right. We're all leaving tomorrow. Let's just enjoy our last...
I'm not leaving.
Edith, you're excused.
the power had been shut off that morning, but Edie always had plenty of candles. When my mom sealed the library, I don't think she knew about the other entrance. Or that Edie had a key to it.
Oh.
That thing you're afraid of isn't going to end when you leave the house. Edith has a right to know these stories.
My children are dead because of your stories. I think it's best if Edith and I leave tonight. We'll have the nursing home send a van for you in the morning, okay?
Dear Edith, there's so many stories I wish I could tell you, but there's only time for one. This is about what happened on the night you were born. That night, the tide went way, way out. It was the first and last time I ever saw the old house aground.
Cool.
There'd been an earthquake out in the middle of the ocean.
Oh, is that what?
They called it the lowest tide in 1,000 years. God, it smelled awful. You know, I've seen that house every day of my life.
Okay.
But I never thought I'd go back to it. When the fog rolled in, I lost my way. I got turned around.
No, I want to see the old house.
For a while, I wandered. I started seeing things.
Grandma's tripping balls.
Things I'd forgotten had ever existed.
What? An old
But when
bed?
I saw them, they felt like old friends. That night, a lot of things came back to me.
Ooh. Ooh.
Or maybe I came back to them.
Found the house. That's a nice little detail that
Things
my hands
I
look
can't
different.
explain, but that I need you to try and...
Edith, what are you doing in here?
It's mine.
Edith!
Mom, you're gonna rip it. Let go.
Let me read the book!
I kicked and screamed, but Mom dragged me to the car. I never saw Great Grandma Edie again. The next morning, the van came to pick her up, but she was already gone.
Oh. Oof.
After that, we moved around a lot. We both tried to make the best of it.
Oh. I didn't realize I could be doing this. Oh, hell yeah.
A few years went by. My mom didn't like to talk about it. But she started getting sick a lot. The rest happened pretty quickly. She got better for a while, and then she didn't. And then I was alone. The last Finch left alive. Until I found out about you. I'm still not sure what to tell you about all this. If we lived forever, maybe we'd have time to understand things. But as it is, I think the best we can do is try to open our eyes. And appreciate how strange and brief all of this is. This journal was supposed to be for you. But now I hope you'll never see it. I just want to meet you. And tell you all these stories myself. But I guess if you're reading this now...
I'm going through the cervix!
Things didn't work out that way.
This is fucked up, but it's sad. I didn't need to be born.
This is where your story begins. I'm sorry I won't be there to see it. It's a lot to ask, but I don't want you to be sad that I'm gone. I want you to be amazed that any of us ever had a chance to be here at all. Good luck.
What the fuck? What the fuck? rest of the fucking journal from my fucking great grandmother. Like, what the fuck? So she just wrote a note to her fucking child, which she never got to, like, meet because she fucking died. Surprised this game didn't end by sending the girl from the ring out to Keys so everyone dies. Whose idea was this for Shiv to play? Sharky's! Sharky gifted me this game and he said I was gonna cry, and I'm crying like a little bitch. This game hurt me emotionally. This game hurt me emotionally in so many fucking ways. Oh my god, like it's literally just a game about fucking like family trauma and death. Like I literally have tears running. Like, can you see that? Look, the fucking tears. No, like I'm glad Sharky like gifted this to me. I think as I did say, I was like, oh, I want to play it. It was very kind of him. I didn't get to, like, I saw him play a teeny bit of it, but not very much, and like, Jesus. It's CGI effects. Yeah, it's all fake. I'm just AI generated corpus. I'm not actually emotional. This is definitely not a game to play if you are struggling with mental health. Fucking right, Studley! Man, I struggle with everything. I like these credits though. This is really like cool. How they've done like all these kid photos. Like, that's really cute. Unfortunately, I didn't see that disclaimer before watching this. Right? Ah, I'm disappearing again! Fuck! Ugh. I think it's interesting though that like we never got to find out like what happened to Milton. Like I really thought there was gonna be like we find his body or some shit, but I guess it's just like, yeah, this whole thing is like you can find out some things about your family, but there's still gonna be mysteries. Like, I don't know about you guys, but like I don't know much about like my family history. And there's like stuff that's I've learned as I've gotten older that legitimately has like shocked me to my core, and I just would have never thought like that was how it was. And like you really don't know anything about your family sometimes. Like, yeah. What the fuck was even the point of this game? Just to make you sad? Yeah, but this is really good. I have nothing bad to say about this game. I think this game was really good and really beautiful. Like, yeah. I have no knowledge about my father's side. I know a little bit about like both sides. I probably know more about I think I know more about my dad's side than my mum's side, but that's just because I haven't really like asked, and I only know about my dad's side because my dad's side's family are just like all gossips. Does that mean you like to be sad? It's cathartic in a way. This is why I had to lurk. I'm working on that now. Not have the people around to ask about those stories. Yeah. Like, I definitely don't know like enough about either side of my family, in all honesty. And like now that my nan's gone as well, like there's a lot of stuff that I realize is like just gone to time now. Because considering I was an illegitimate kid whose dad has never even seen him, I'm sure there's a whole lot of fucked up I'm not aware of. True. True. Yeah. Yeah. Like, there's a bit about my family that I'm, like, aware of that makes me go, like, holy fuck. None of it involves me, but my god, there's some fucking stories. Like, there's some fucking wild-ass stories. Like, I don't know if I should, like, say some of them, but fuck, some of them are wild. Especially given my current new medical issue I have no idea what to do with. Yeah. It's kind of embarrassing. Actually, my wife and I are planning for a baby. Why is that embarrassing? I feel like this is about to be something, chat. Hang on, hold. Get your reaction emotes ready. That sounds like a comment that's about to brace. Sin, brace. Holy fuck. That was really good though. That was a really good game. My everything hurts now, in all honesty. No, it's not that. Oh, okay. Well, you'll have to excuse me. I'm just so used to that. Yeah. Well, this game was a punch in the guts. It really, really was, but holy shit, was it good. That's one of those games that it's like, holy shit, that was really good, but my god, do I never want to play it again. That's truly what it was. That is my review. Like, 10 out of 10, will not play again. 10 out of 10, no way am I ever fucking playing that again. Holy shit! Ugh, like, ouch. But, thank you for coming on this ride with me, chat. It was really, really good. It was really, really good. Really, really sad. I'm gonna say, like, look, the ending was really, really hard, but Lewis. Oof. Lewis. I think out of all of them, that was, like, the saddest, for sure. For sure. Yeah. Actually, I follow you on Insta. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Well, we're used to people saying some weird things sometimes, so yeah. Like watching Requiem for a Dream. I've seen Requiem for a Dream more than once. It's alright. It's not that sad to me. Saddest walking simulator ever. Right. Didn't even play it and I needed to smoke a bowl right now. Boston needs to like have a smoke and sit the fuck down. I can't blame you. I can't blame you, Buster. That was amazing. I'm gonna quit out of it now. Let's change back to just chatting. That was, whew. Let's get the chroma key off. That was something. That was something, chat. Holy shit. I'm just gonna quit the game. And change category. Game made me big sad. It not wrong. It not wrong. We'll hang out for a bit and chat and whatever. Decompress, shall we? Decompress. My God, do we need it? My God. Hey, Alex. Good to see you, dude. Appapap, welcome in. How did Edith die, though? I'm going to assume that Edith Jr. died in childbirth. That's what I'm going to assume. I assume that she, like, wrote all that stuff to her child because she was, like, they thought there was a family curse, you know? Yeah. To be completely filled before... What? I want to be I don't know what you mean, feminist. I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, Porkins. I was like, what? Yeah, this feels iffy. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Alex. Good to see you. Just got home from the restaurant and noticed you were streaming. How are you feeling today? I'm all right. We just played a game that just like gutted my emotions. But it was really, really good. Yeah. It's funny, when I was looking at the assets for Molly's room, I was freaked out about the false back in the cupboard. I'm still unsettled. The false back in the cupboard? I know what you mean. Why, I want your chair. Looks hella comfy. It's from Office Works. It's not that comfy, but it does the job. And now Edith Finch to Milton Bookaloo. Yeah, we need to... Is Milton dead? Milton has to be dead. Like, I don't know. I just don't know what would have happened to Milton. Also, is Barbara really dead? All they found was her ear. I think Barbara ran off with her boyfriend. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was childbirth. I think she had a feeling something bad was going to happen, unfortunately, which happens to a lot of women, I've heard. I mean, childbirth be serious. Like, people just have fucking aneurysms and they're just dead. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, crikey. The last emotional game I played was Life is Strange years ago. I usually avoid them because I play video games to get away from feelings. True. I mean, I think a good game cry can be good sometimes. Climb through Molly's closet. It's just weird to me. Oh, yeah. I get what you're saying. Like, all the weird, like, secret entrances into, like, children's rooms. I get what you're saying. Yeah. Childbirth be dangerous. Yeah. Yes, Shiv, childbirth do be serious. Yeah. Pregnancy in general can be serious. I fucking called it, though. I called it. I was like, I bet she's pregnant. Like, there's something going on here. And yeah, and noticing as well, like, I did notice at the start of the game that the person with the book had a cast on, and I thought that was really interesting. So yeah, it was obviously, yeah, it was sad. Who'd have thought making a new person inside of you could be dangerous? Yeah, true. Yeah. You know the meaning of Shiv? If this motherfucker explains to me my own name, Basta, you know what to do. Yes, I know the meaning of my own name. But the irony being that that's not that's not the meaning of my name. That's not the meaning of my name. You're having the assumption that that's the meaning of my name because you have a preconceived meaning to the word Shiv and you assume that that is a link. It's not. And considering it is my own fucking name, I would fucking know! At least I can guarantee observation won't make you ugly cry. Will it make me cry but not ugly cry? Have you played the Walking Dead game, Shiv? No, I haven't. I don't really have any interest in playing. Oh, wait. Which ones? Oh, no, you mean the Telltale ones? Yes, I've played the first one. I wouldn't mind playing the rest. Sorry, I thought you meant the other ones. I don't know why my brain didn't automatically go to Telltale. Trigger ready. Thank you, Buster. Dangerous being a spawn point. Okay, if you know the meaning of Shiv, that what is opposite word of Shiv? Mate, that's not how words work. Not everything has an opposite word. Also, yeah, like, even in modern hospitals, the whole process of pushing out 30-centimeter baby head out of you is just mind-boggling. Yeah, dude. And even if you don't, like, push a baby out, just removing a fetus from your body, like, cesarean, dangerous. Childbirth, dangerous. Human being growing inside you, dangerous. Like, holy fuck. Yeah. No, it won't make you cry. Okay, good. Also, how did you come up with your name, Shiv Jam? It's literally my name. I've said this a few times, and I feel like people don't believe me at this point. That is literally my name. Yeah. Shiv Jam is my name. Your top says it all today, Shiv, by the way. Yep. No, opposite of Shiv is Shakti. You can Google. It's a very powerful name. Is that? Did I ask? Like, I really don't give a shit. I feel like my like, I don't need you to explain my name to me said enough that I don't need to go into wordplay of, yeah. Because the opposite of my name isn't Shakti, because my name Shiv has no relation to the deity Shiv. I feel like I just explained that to you. Just because you have the assumption that it doesn't mean that it has any relation to me. Does it look like I have any relation to that version of Shiv? Or that I would be, yeah. My name is Irish. Like, my name is Irish. It has no relation to what you're saying, and I just said that. He's talking gods. Can I ban him? I mean, if they keep going, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there they go. Shiv is the other word for dark matter. No, Shiv is Irish. It is Gaelic Irish. If you were actually educated on anything, you wouldn't be trying to tell me that my name has any relation to something it has no relation to. I've played this argument enough fucking times. I just told you I didn't want to fucking go into it, and you pushed it. It has fucking no relation to that. You are not educated, and you should go and be educated before trying to educate me on what my own goddamn name is. Irish, that explains a lot. Yeah, my name is Irish. How do you pronounce it? The full name? I mean, you guys know what it is. You guys know what it is. I just don't like to be called by it. So I don't like being full named. My name is Shiv. So the rise and fall of feminism. Irish name. So full name is Shiv McShivson. Yeah. And jam. How do I pronounce jam? It's jam. Chad, also, please don't guess Shiv in real life name. I mean, everyone knows it. I don't mind people. Okay, I don't mind people knowing my name, but I just don't want to invite people to call me by it, because you're just not going to get it right. You're just going to spell it wrong. You're not going to get it right. It's just annoying. My name is just Shiv. It's easy. Yeah. Homie was too busy waiting to be completely filled to listen to the cues to shut up, right, Borkins? I think they tried to go for another troll because we obviously spotted their first troll from a mile away. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let's not be creepy about her name. Yeah. Her name is Improvised Prison Weapon. Yeah. What about Shivy? I like Shivy. Shiv, Shivy, Shivers, all that, I don't mind. Yeah. I want to try, but I don't want to get banned. All right, you have 30 seconds, chat. If you want to try and spell it, you got 30 seconds from now. Go. Shiv just turns up in prison one day, like, what up? My name's Shiv. And everyone's like, Yeah, can you imagine? Shiv is Irish for stitch that jammy. Name is Shiv, or Lady Deadpool. Yeah. Shiver me timbers. Yeah, I've been called Shivers before. I don't mind Shivers. Sheba. Yeah, go for Sheba. Have I ever mentioned that one of my best friends growing up was named Shiv? I think you did mention that, Porkins, because I think you nailed my name straight away, and you nailed the spelling, and then you were like, yeah, I grew up with someone. I was like, makes sense. Because, yeah, if you nail the spelling and nail the pronunciation, I'm like, okay, who was it that you knew beforehand? That's the only way that people know my name, is if they've met someone previously that already has my name. Yeah. Yeah. Can't beat me to it. Should be Timbers, yeah. And it's modded. I just call you stab. Shivertonics. It's in the banned words, though. Is it? Well, it doesn't need to be in the banned words. I think I've gotten a lot more comfortable with people, like, knowing what my name is. I just hate people asking me about it. It's like, who cares? Like, I think it's not unobvious what my name is, considering Shiv. Because, you know, if you know, you know. That's the thing with my name. And my nickname in general being Shiv. It's like, if you know, you know. That you know what the name is. Yeah. Hey, Tyler Tube, how we doing? It is. Yeah, that tracks, yeah. Her mum was from the UK, so it makes sense too. Yeah, okay, yeah. Well, most of my family history is from the UK. For real, a lot of Irish/Gaelic names are super pretty, though. Oh, my name's annoying as hell. It's annoying as hell. But all of my, pretty much all of my family have, like, Irish names. Kind of. My guest got, your message wasn't posted due to conflicts with the channel's moderation settings. Oh, yeah, because it is a banned word. It doesn't need to be anymore, but it is technically a banned word. It was previously, because I just hated people coming in and being like, is this your name? They'd be like, what do you think? It just got really annoying, people asking me about my name all the time. So yeah, love your name. It was the name I wanted if my partner, and then he said we can't, it's his cousin's name. Oh, you wanted to, okay. Oh, them Irish, get up on apps. Together a name. Yeah. That's the truth about like Irish names. They were just drunk off their ass on potatoes. It's gonna say, yep. As there are a few people who spell it like that in the UK. There you go. You can get away with the ban. I don't have the little flicky dip on my name, but yeah. And I feel weird saying my own name, but. I think I got it right because I can't send the message. Yeah, you probably got it right. Yeah. Okay. I just get embarrassed about it. But yeah, my name is Siobhan. Oh my god, I said it! Yeah. Siobhan. It makes sense. Like, I just feel like it's not a fucking surprise to anyone. Like, why do I have to have a fucking conversation? You don't see people being like, oh my god, is your name Jessica? Like, come on. Why do I have to get asked? Yep, that's how my childhood friend's name went. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Sorry hearing things today. You're fine. I figured that's what your name was, but Shiv is easy, yeah? Yeah. And that's the thing. Like, I feel closer to Shiv anyway. Like, it's just easier. It's just better. Doxed. That reminds me, I'm not going to mention who it was, but I got doxxed by an old friend of mine once on stream. They said it to a fucking stream of like 800 people, and then they immediately were like, did I just say your name? And I was like, yeah, you did, you fucking idiot. Yeah. Look at you going all bing, bing. Yeah. Yeah, I get embarrassed. Oh my god, Jessica. Yep. Yeah, but at the same time, I don't know many people who can say their own name and not get creeped out a little. True. I feel like everyone, that it's like you always want what you don't have. Most people don't like their name, no matter what it is. I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is there anyone in the chat that likes their own name? Like, do you like your own name? Do you have like a very easy, boring name and you like it? I have a heap of Irish heritage, but I got a very English name. It's so common too. Really, yeah. I think it has a nice sound, but the spelling is weird. English at least. Oh yeah, that's the thing. I don't dislike my name, but I hate people fucking up saying it and fucking up spelling it. Like, especially one of my biggest pet peeves is calling fucking, like, not telemarketers, but like people that help you on the phone. I'll call them up and I'll just straight say to them, I'm like, all right, I don't mind fucking saying my name right now. It's a rare occurrence. I'm like, I'll say my name. It feels fucking weird to say it on stream. I'll say my name to them and I'll be like, it's Siobhan. And they'll spend the whole time, because they're looking at it spelled, calling me Sabon or Cyberhan. And I'm like, it's Siobhan. I don't know how many times I can fucking correct you. Just because you're looking at it spelled in front of you, I have said it to you. Please get it fucking right. But they won't, because they're reading it and they're just stupid. I corrected someone once 7 times before I gave up. And then every time that they would say it wrong, I would be like, because they were also being an asshole to me. So they go, oh, yes, Saban. And I'd be like, that's not my fucking name. It's not my name. It's not my name. Like, if I can learn to say other people's fucking names, you can learn to say my fucking name. Like, oh my God. Got my dad middle name as my first name. Fuck you, Dad. Also, for how I look, I have the whitest name. You really do. You really do, Basta. Cyberhand? Cyberhand. I've never thought of it like that. I never thought about it like that. Yeah. No, I think my favorite thing is that the way that my name is spelt, if you spell it backwards, it says nah boys. My name spelled backwards is nah boys. The irony of my first name, Asian people never get it right. Really? Really? I get called my surname rather than my first name. Mine is not due to spelling. It is both first and surname. Can be either a first name or a surname. I get that. Well, I'm Australian, so many people just call people by their last name. Kiva being, yeah, pronounced Kiva is just impossible level. Yeah, I can't even get that one right. There's a lot of, just because I have an Irish name doesn't mean that I can get it right. Lee Mack has a wonderful stand-up routine about exactly your name. I've probably seen it. I've seen a lot of them. Get people spelling my name wrong in an email when it's in my email address and my fucking signature. Well, that's the thing, Robert, about what I was saying. Like, I've literally fucking said my name to the person on the phone. Like, I've literally said it. How do you then get it wrong? Like, I've literally told you what my name is pronounced as. It's fucking stupid. Yeah. Yeah. You're missing the H, Porkins, but you're close. Yeah. Holy moly, the true law. The true law! I was destined. Destined for it. My son's name is Damien? Is that how you say do you say it Damien Sin? Sorry if I get it wrong. Now I feel bad. Yeah, I get my last name a lot. I'm known by my last name, yeah. That's just a thing in Australia that people get called by their last name. Shit, here I was wanting to rejoin the military when I could just move to Australia. No, literally. Literally. I mean, I could be wrong. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but it's a pretty common thing that people get called by their last name a lot here. Like, if that's what you want to be called by, yeah, people will call you by it. Profanity. Correct, yes. That is a profanity. But welcome in. No, my name is not Jesus. A solid rant stream. Yeah, why do I even... Oh, because that dickhead that came in, yeah. Davin? That's pronounced Davin? Sin? Okay, I apologize. I would have gotten that way wrong. Way wrong. Oh shit, I did miss the H. Whoops. No, you're fine. Yeah, Pardo is part of my last name. That makes sense. My true name is Taris. Oh, there you go. I'm known by fuck, don't eat my planet. So I also love the name, is that Saoirse? Is that how you, yeah. But I don't want to make my kids angry about Aussies not being able to say it. Well, as someone with an unpronounceable name, yeah. Well, that's good to know, especially since my country just made some immeasurably obscene law. Yeah, what's going on with that? Some fucked up shit happening over there, right? My wife and I are actually considering new countries, yeah. I mean, it can be really difficult to get a visa over here, but... yeah, shit fucked. MH sounds like V. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I tell people to call me Ted. Okay. Like, oh yeah, is that Neve? Yeah. Fuck, correct, yeah. Standard nickname, first syllable of last name plus ZY or O at the end of it. Generic ass Aussie idiosyncrasy. Yep. Saoirse, yeah. Yeah. I wish everyone had like an in real life nickname that they could choose instead of their given name, and it can be whatever you want, just like on the internet. Well, that can happen. That can happen. I mean, if you want to be called by something, you can get people to call you by that. My nickname wasn't always Shiv. It was something else for like, I only got the nickname Shiv when I was 18. Yeah. I only got the nickname Shiv when I was 18. People were calling me something different before then. I won't say what, because it's something like my family also still calls me by. But yeah, English speakers can't roll the R's. Yep. I have no idea, but if there doesn't end up being pushback against where we're heading, I'm out. Yeah. It's kind of weird to me to think about the fact that I had a completely, like, I did not have the nickname Shiv until I was 18. I don't know how I feel about that, actually, now that I look back on it. Because the person who gave me the nickname was an absolutely toxic person. Like, I only recently stopped being friends with them, but my God, I wish I'd stopped being friends with them years before that. Like, she was just a lot. Just a lot. I mean, like, they just had a lot of their own problems, really. But my God, looking back at it, I'm like, holy shit. Legal name change is expensive. Yeah, and you can only do it so many times as well. Funny, being half Filo and have pretty much all Asian people say my name as Lei until I correct them verbally. Yeah. Just imagining going into Tesco and the server is called Demon Slayer 99. Now, I have the issue with my last name being in a very popular movie because there were so many of my first name I was called by my last in school. Oh, okay. Yeah. Good morning, beautiful. Good morning, Dirty Red. How you doing? So far, happy 4th of July. Oh, shit! It is the 4th of July! Damn! Happy 4th of the July, I guess. What's the 4th of July? I know that sounds really stupid. What is the 4th of July? What does it celebrate? Is it the celebration of, like, America becoming a country? Like when the Civil War was won or something? Is that what it is? I don't know. Yes, hi, nice to meet you. I'm Screech! Michael McIntyre has a hilarious routine on different spellings on names that sound identical. So Sarah, Sean. Yeah. Happy America Day. America, baby. I know it's weird weirded you the fuck out using my in real life name. Oh yeah. I refuse. You're a robot and nothing else. Independence Day. Yeah. Signing the Declaration of Independence from the English monarchy. Okay, yeah. So it was winning the Civil War and England going, okay, you can be your own thing. Got you. Yeah, independence. Okay. Saying fuck you to the British Empire. Yeah, got you. An excuse for Americans to explode fireworks and remind me that I have PTSD. Fuck. Don't we all, though? Pretty sure I have PTSD from the last relationship I was in. If that's what you want to fucking call it. But pretty sure I got that. I've had a few panic attacks. When Will Smith punched that alien in the face and said, "Welcome to the Earth." Yeah. Because I think it's America's birthday, really. Yeah, it's America's birthday. That makes sense. Yeah. Also, it's election day in the UK, so tonight we will find out if our government will continue to fuck us for the next 5 years. Spoiler, probably. If it's anything like every other government in the world, I reckon that's going to be a solid yeah. Too real, Shiv. Did you say the Civil War too? That was like 100 years later, dude. Wait, what? No, stop. Hang on. What the fuck? Hang on. No, stop. Wait, this Civil War 2, that was like 100 years later. Wait, what? Civil War and American independence are different, Shiv? Wait, what the fuck was the point of the Civil War then? Wait, no, what? What do you mean? was like Americans versus the English. I thought they were fighting for their independence from the British monarchy in the Civil War. What? U.S. Independence Day 2024 will mark 248 years since the adoption of the Declaration of Independence in 1776. The average civilization age before collapse is 250. Just saying. Yeah, I know. Civil War was slavery or nah? Oh. Wait, what?
Shiv, the very use of the term civil means a population fighting itself, not another country.
No, but like, I thought that it was still like... How have I watched this many movies about like the Civil War and not realize this? Civil War was like, we like slaves versus don't be slaving shit cunts. Oh! Poor Shiv is having her mind blown tonight. Far too many emotions. Look, to my credit, it is absolutely fucking unnecessary for me to know that. But that makes sense to me now. I don't know why I think because, all right, wait. Hold up. Hold the fuck up. If America signed the Declaration of Independence, why the fuck was the British in the Civil War? Talking about history and Twitch is crazy. I mean, I didn't intend to, Beta. This has just happened that I just realized something. No, it wasn't, because that's what July 4th is all about. No, but I don't know what the date of the Civil War was. Like, to me, it could have been that the date of the Civil War fucking ended on July 4th. Well, that's what I thought until now. You have zero reason to know any of this, for sure. Yeah, fucking... Absolutely no reason. July 4th means that we were our own country, so even if it were the same conflict, it wouldn't be civil. No, but then why would the British...
Please no, stop Lamau. There were no British in the Civil War. There was some assistance from the French and English, but they weren't primary combatants.
I've seen that movie with fucking Mel Gibson and Heath Ledger in it, and it's clearly got British people in there. What the fuck were they doing there? Wait, have I mixed? That wasn't the Civil War movie. Bruh. That was No, okay, yes, okay. I've gotten confused with the two. Okay, yes, I've gotten confused. I've mixed up my fucking history thinking that there were British people in the Civil War. You're correct, there wasn't. I literally am mixing up the earlier wars with the British. Because clearly there had to be a war with the British for them to sign independence, right? That was about independence, July 4th, the revolution, not civil. Yeah, I'm fucking dead. What? There would be no reason for me to fucking...
She knew. She fucked up.
Yes, I know! But, like, what reason would I fucking have to know American history like this? Okay, to my fucking credit though, I did know that the Civil War ended slavery, but I also thought it did the other thing too. I just must have thought there was a lot going on during that war. I just obviously thought there was a lot going on. Okay? This is amazing. Shut the fuck up! Stop learning, right? My dog is bleeding to go outside and I can't leave. I'm sorry. Independence Day was when Bill Pullman, Will Smith, and Crazy Ex-Fight. Shut the fuck up.
Whatever y'all do, no one bring up the War of 1812.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck have I been listening to? Shut up. Sharky, leave me alone. Gallipoli is my favorite Civil War film. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, no Gatling guns in the Revolutionary War. Shut up! Did Shiv just learn what the Civil War was about? Jesus. No, I knew what the Civil War was about, but I also okay, no, I know that, I think the reason that I got confused is because the Civil War obviously gave independence to people in slavery, but I also thought that the British was involved in America subjugated from fucking England. Okay, no, I'm not a complete idiot. I just merged the two wars into one, even though they were 100 years apart. Eagle. Sharky, shut the fuck up. Shut up. No, okay, so I thought that the Civil War, I know it's in the name. I realized now that it's in the name that it's the Civil War, so obviously, okay, now I know that America was already America, but for some weird reason I thought it wasn't. I need more popcorn for this. Who the fuck is Christopher Columbus and how did he end slavery? No, I know that slavery was ended by Abraham Lincoln. Right? The Brits were very cross about losing the first war, so they burned the White House to the ground, and James Madison said, well, go ahead, lads, fair play. What? War is bad, okay? Yeah, but I just thought that for some weird reason was all in one. Sorry, I thought that America was only like, okay, yes, all right, I'm wrong. Also, Sharky, I cried my fucking eyes out at that game. What the fuck? What the fuck? Chat was angry at you. They were like, why the fuck would you make her play this game? No, but it was really good. I enjoyed it. You're adorable, Shiv. You're so good at this. Okay. I'm not gonna tell you guys about the time that I had no idea where England was. Okay, I'm just a walking testament to how fucking bad the Australian education system can be sometimes. So the Civil War of 1812 was against the Vietnamese, and the British were not part of it. Wait, what? What do you mean? Tell us about the Australian Civil War. Technically, Australia did have a civil war, but I don't know anything about it. Didn't we have a civil war? Kind of. I don't know. I could be wrong. The English education system really teaches us nothing about American history at all, so I have no idea about any of it. Exactly! That's the thing. I'm part of the Commonwealth. I'm part of fucking England. Like, why would they teach us about their massive fucking laws? Lost a whole fucking country. Like, yeah. Yeah. Why'd you bring it up, Shiv? I have, cause it's July 4th. It's Independence Day today. And I was like, I think I said something like, yeah, something about the Civil War. And someone was like, fucking what? Yeah, no, I literally said something about the Civil War. And then I think Porkins was like, Shiv, please tell me you know those are 100 years apart. And I was like, fucking what? What? Yeah. Don't feel too bad about it. Remember that there's legitimately a sect of people online who think Australia is fake. True. I'm sure that there's people in America that don't even know this shit. So at least I merged two things together rather than being completely stupid. I broke her brain. You did. Civil War against the emus. No, I think there was actually a thing. Framed? Yes, I was literally just thinking that soon. We'll do Framed in a second. We had an emu war and lost badly. Yeah, we lost really badly in the emu war. You mean the gold rush stuff? Yeah, I think there was something like that, right? Yeah. Though we aren't meant to mention the emu war. Massive lawns. We had multiple mass genocides. What? We had multiple mass genocides? When? What the fuck? There's a gap in British history books, kind of like how there's an entire lack of ethics classes in our education system. Yeah. And you guys definitely abolished slavery. That 100% happened. It's so fucked up to think about, but it's true. I mean, there is people out there believe the Earth is flat, so I guess it's believable. True. Look, it was a disappointing movie with Will Smith. Let's hear no more of it. Bro, there's people here who aren't fully capable of counting to 10. Yeah. You lost twice. We lost twice to the emus? That makes sense. Good to see you, Puzzlehead. The second emu war when? I think we've already had the second. I don't know what war we're up to. Maybe the third. The emu and Viet Cong started the Cold War. What the fuck do you mean? Indigenous people's stolen generation as well. Oh, dude. Ooh. You want to get into... Yeah, Australia is not innocent of some fucked up shit. Unfortunately, that is... You know what? Speaking of family history that I am aware of, apparently my fucking family had a bit to do with the stolen generation. My fucking God. White people, what the fuck? But like, I guess they just weren't thinking about it, like, to their fucking discredit. It was just, ugh. I remember looking back on, like, my nan talking about it, and I was definitely, like, my nan was talking about it, and I was definitely giving one of these to the rest of the family. Like, I was having a, is this fucking real moment? Because it was just so casually said of, like, some shit, and I was just like, are we gonna allow her to openly talk about this? What the fuck? And it was just like spoken about like nothing wrong, and me being like, what? Like, crazy. What if emus were emo? The common thought at the time was they were saving kids from poverty and disease. That's how my nan looked at it. They were, they just really thought that's what they were doing, and they were helping. And I was just like, that was a child that was stolen. What the fuck? So wild. When will another war against rabbits be organized again? Well, we lost horrifically to that one as well. So, yeah. Also, I just don't get why people call it a war, since when could we call 3 blokes and 2 guns and a ute a war? I think it's because the other side had so many. The emus. Did we enslave the fuck? Did we steal a child? What the fuck? I shouldn't, yeah. I should be careful talking about it, but, there was a brief time that my family, my nan fostered an Indigenous child, and it's like, I don't know if that's okay. So, yeah, fuck. Yeah. Your family racist too? No, my nan was just situationally unaware. Like, I don't want to call anyone in my family outright one thing. I think it's like, yeah, okay, yeah. Generationally so, yes, yeah. So hot here, Shiv. Can we switch places? It's freezing here. Do you want to meet in the middle? From a small Balkan country, I have no... Maybe just no more wars, yeah. I always wondered what it's like for people who end up on the wrong side of history and still defend it rather than reassessing. Oh, I could never defend it. Hearing that was a thing that, like, knowing that my family had some small part in it is fucked up enough. But I think it was a small time. Yeah. Fostered, yeah. It didn't last long. Yeah. Everyone knows there has never been a war in the Balkans. I don't know anything about that. Nan means grandmother, correct? Yes, yeah. How horrible. You should be ashamed. We only put our Indigenous populations in quarantine zones and left them to die. Fuck. Balkans, too real. Yeah. No, but what Australia did with with Indigenous people is fucked up. It is really, really fucked up. I'm back with the best British food ever. Beans on toast. Fuck yes, Dudley. Also, Shiv, I'm sat here in the UK in my hoodie. Nice, dude. Nice. Forgot about the Indian schools. Mm. Yeah, I think that's we did the same thing here with the schools. Pretty sure the reason my granddad didn't really like me was because, thinking back, we was a bit racist. Really? Oh, yeah. That would make sense. It's just hitting you now, Basta. Yeah. Watching a couple from the US drive around Australia, and they just visited a boa prison tree. Boa prison tree in What is that, Dave? Prison tree? Trying to remember when was the last time my people had slayers. I think it was before the Europeans colonized us, I guess. This is a lot. This is a lot, chat. Got to mention it's summer in the UK right now, although you wouldn't think it currently, yeah. As a Swede, Sweden had a big, had in starting up the triangular trade. I learned that earlier this year. Oh, yeah. That's like such a white people arrogance. It's unbelievable. We're protecting them. Like, they're not fucking here from... Yeah, well, that's the thing, especially with, like, Australia. These people have been, like, oldest living culture in the world. They were doing perfectly fucking fine before we got here. They just had a different way of doing things. Like, Jesus. I really hope you get this reference. Andy's coming. I'm not going to throw myself off the chair, but I understand the reference. How many kangaroos are outside your window right now? At least 7. Yeah, I'm scared to look super deep in my family history. Family's been in Australia since 1890. I just hate what happened for me to end up here, whether my family had anything to do with it or not. Okay, yeah. Framed. I'm getting to it. Wait, what's this? Hi, Dave. It's blinding me. Why is it called a prison tree? I'm not reading all that. I can't read that. People complain about slavery and then they complain about genocide. Pick a side. Jesus Christ. Perhaps this is all right. Chat, calm down a little bit. It's getting a bit too heavy. I had a butler once at a fancy hotel. Is that okay? I'm not even going to talk. I think I've said enough about my family history. My God, and that's not even the worst thing. My God, the worst thing makes people go, fucking what? Like, actually insane. Okay, this is going to be a loss. There ain't no way I'm working this out. Ain't no fucking way. What the fuck could this possibly be? I have no idea. McGee! Yo! That goes to 5 gifted subbies! Thank you. You know what's the irony of that? Magui, every top 3 gifter gets VIP. So congratulations. You'll have it until someone else gets up there. But thank you, Magui. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. So I'm moving the conversation on. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. Welcome in and nice. Thank you for the 5. I very much appreciate it. Yeah, this one's hard, chat. I don't know. Like, I feel like you know what? Like, I feel like this chair is really... Don't know what the film is, but always wondered if someone lived in my shower drain. Well, I know this one. It's Spooky Ceiling Film. Hey, Jag, how you doing? It's so hard not to spoil these things immediately. Oh, you know what it is? Okay. I don't. Thanks. You're welcome, Mugu. It's how we do things. You'll probably have it for a while. I really don't know this one, chat. What the fuck is this? Is this like a spoof movie of some kind? Like, chat 50 gifted for Shiv to do a shoey. I'll fucking do it! Jazz! Yo!
Hello there.
Welcome in, wormies. How was your stream? Welcome in. We're doing framed, but no spoilers, please. No spoilers. I have no idea what this movie is, but we're trying to work it out. Welcome in, wormies. What's happening? Jess, thank you so much, as always. I really always appreciate a stream. You're so good at these. But this one, no clue. No clue. It's an older film. No idea. I can be so good at these on occasion, but this one's hard. This one's hard. Yeah. Oh, good to see you, dude. Good to see you. Do not indulge these film nerds. Their ego is already in the clouds. I mean, I have my moments. I don't know. This is giving like some spoof film. I don't know. Do not do a head-to-head with these against Shiv. You'll have no chance. I've had some pretty good guesses. Can I give you the year? There's no point. It doesn't matter. You could say 1970 and I'd be like, yeah, it could be. Like I can tell roughly this is probably filmed around 1970. I would say early 1970 due to the film grain and the yeah. I can tell that it's early 1970s, but I would have no idea what the movie is. I'm very good at knowing like whether something is digital or film and getting the rough like decade. But yeah, there's this one's hard. This one's hard, chat. 80s? You think it's the 80s? I would have said 62. I was going early 70s. Early 70s for sure. Thank you everyone for the follows. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Is this a Civil War movie? Shut up, Eagle. You a film enthusiast? Brad Pitt's brother. You know I am. Very determined Shiv doesn't know what a Civil War is. Shut up. Hung, I'm not gonna do song requests right now. I hope that's okay. I haven't done any in a while though, but this is late 60s. You think late 60s? Yeah. We're in the middle of the movie? Not really. My hint is my brother did not play in this movie. I don't think your brother was alive when this movie was made. Oh, maybe a toddler. Damn, I was really sad to hear you sing American Pie. Sorry. Furby the movie. Why does that boat have eyes? I don't know. I don't know if it's a boat. I don't know. All right, next frame. I don't think I'm going to get this one. Oh, it's a fucking James Bond, isn't it? Oh, it could be any of them, though. That's fucking Sean Connery. I'm gonna say this is a fucking James Bond movie. Oh, it's the James Bond movie that fucking Austin Powers spoofed as well. This has clearly been spoofed by Austin Powers, like this bit specifically. I'd have no idea what this is called, though. Actually, quite close. Brad was born in 1963. There you go. The racist one. Goldfinger. I mean, it probably could be. No, it's not Goldfinger because it's not in there. It's obviously James Bond, but I just don't know what... the fucking James Bond movies are the fucking worst. Don't watch much James Bond. I've never seen like most of them. I think it might be Danger Level 25. Is that actually the name of the movie? Not. Nope. What's the year? I have no idea. I don't know. I love James Bond. That character was my idol when I was a kid. You can tell that is Sean Connery? Yeah, absolutely. Look at his eyeballs. That is absolutely young Sean Connery. 100%. Oh, it's Danger Level 25 because of the fucking thing. Oh. Thunderball? Dr. No? Okay. Oh, shit! Shaggy! You're making me cheat, but I allowed it. There was no way that I was just gonna take selections until... Why does that guy look so much like Patrick Stewart, but not? Like, he looks like Patrick Stewart if he got fucking, like, mushed. What's with the gloves? Cheater. Yeah, that was kind of cheating. But I got that it was James Bond. I was never going to guess which James Bond. Like, I just wasn't. That's not it. Frame 5 is Dr. No. That's Dr. No. Dr. No looks like a weird, messed up Patrick Stewart. Patrick Stewart if he was a gay Nazi officer. I can't believe Shaggy got... Shaggy, did you cheat? As if you got that. That's wild. Yeah, no, I wouldn't have known that. I would not have known that. We're like 2000 and later Bond films. 1960s Bond was toxic, male as fuck. Sean Connery is... Have you seen the shit that Sean Connery has fucking said about women? My God, was he a misogynist? Were we letting chat guess? Do I have to time out Sharky? No, it's fine. You can leave him be. I did kind of invite people to guess because I knew that okay. So I was allowing people to guess because I knew I got it down to it's a James Bond movie roughly around the 1960s. It's kind of that rule of like when I know a film and I explain enough of it. Like I gave you that it was Sean Connery. I gave you that it was a James Bond movie. I just didn't know which one. So I think that's passable. Because like, how the fuck would I have known the name of all of the James Bond movies? Like I got it down to enough, I think, to let you guys guess. I think. I'm just trying to justify it for a number 3 guess. Miss when villains were slaying gay British men? What the fuck? What did he say? Beat up the women folk was a national pastime. Yeah, so he said something about like, I think an interviewer asked Sean Connery about like what, like comments he'd made about women, and Sean Connery basically said like, yeah, I stand by what I said, and he was like, if I have to slap a bitch, I'll slap a bitch. Like, Sean Connery said the worst shit ever. He was like, yeah, he said some shit about, like, slapping women. I can't remember exactly. I kind of want to find the clip. Hang on. Do you guys want to see what he said? Sean Connery slapping women, James Bond. It's literally like the first fucking, hang on. It's the first thing that comes up. Hang on.
Playing golf with men than women.
This is
Years
the
ago,
shit.
you did an interview, which may come back to haunt you. You know what I'm going to say, right?
No.
Okay. You did an interview in which you said, not the worst thing to slap a woman now and then. As I remember, you said you don't do it with a clenched fist. It's better to do it with an open hand. Yeah. Remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I didn't love that.
I haven't changed my opinion.
You haven't?
No, not at all.
You think it's good to slap a woman?
No, I don't think it's good. I don't think it's that bad. I think that it depends entirely on the circumstances and if it merits it.
What would merit it?
Well, if you have tried everything else, and women are pretty good at this, they can't leave it alone. They don't want to have the last word, and you give them the last word, but they're not happy with the last word. They want to say it again and get into a really provocative situation. Then I think it's absolutely right.
To give her a good slap?
Yeah, absolutely.
She's just like,
what if she gives you a good slap back?
Yeah!
Well, then you get into another area. I mean, then maybe she's getting to like it, and then it becomes something else. I don't know. But no, seriously, I think that it's the last resort. He's not going to do it because he wants to do it.
Wait till people see this interview. Are you going to get mail?
Might get some female.
Say what you will, but fucking hell. Like, look, you gotta give him some credit for just running with being a shithead. Like, he knew that was a bad take, but he was just like, like, he just went with it. It was fucking nutty. Fucking love him? Alright, none of that. You guys we can have a fucking laugh at that, at unhinged it is. But if you agree with him, bro, nah. Although, unhinged take, if a woman does engage violence with you first, you can open hand slap her, in my opinion. Like, if a woman is, this whole argument that if, like, a woman is physically violent towards you and you're, like, a man and you can't reciprocate because they're a woman, fuck off, no. Like, I don't agree with that. I think violence begets violence. What he said was completely and utterly wrong. Yeah, absolutely. If someone's having a verbal argument with you, for you to take it physical is just fucking wrong, no matter what gender you are. But I think if like, yeah, if a man hit me, I'm hitting them right back. Like, yeah, but, you know, you got to protect yourself. He's right about women not leaving it alone, even after getting the last word. Fuck off. Equal rights and equal lefts. So most of the way to Sean's argument, feminism revoked? No, but I think, like, violence is violence. If someone is being violent towards you, do you do an excessive amount of violence back to them? No, but do you go fucking boom and then, like, walk away? If it gets them to stop being violent towards you, like, if someone was being violent towards me, I'm kneecapping them and running. Like, that's just how that works. Have you seen the House of the Dragon new episode, Shiv? The one that came out, like, a couple of days ago? Yeah, I did. In the church? No spoilers, but in the church? Yes. Aren't you describing self-defense? Yes, absolutely. But there's some, I won't say, like, I don't know. I guess I could say, like, feminists out there or people out there that believe because of your gender, no one is allowed to be violent, like, towards you back. Like, some people out there believe that if you're a woman, you're allowed to be violent towards someone else and not have violence come back to you just because you're a woman. And I don't believe in that. I think if you're violent and you get what's coming to you. Yeah. A slap versus busting a kneecap. I mean, anything to get you out of the circumstance. Yeah. Chiv, I mean. What? The long and short of it is, everybody should keep their own fucking hands to themselves. Yes, that is my exact belief. If someone's not keeping their hands to themselves, they're entitled to get what's coming to them. I won't hesitate, bitch. Yeah. If a guy did that to a woman, though, regardless of if she was attacking, the guy is probably getting cancelled. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Violence only... Okay, so that's not what I was saying at all, Dave. You've taken it completely wrong. I'm saying that if someone openly attacks you first, you have the right to respond in any way that you want. I'm not talking about if, like, someone wasn't, like... what Sean Connery said, absolutely in the wrong. Like, if someone is being verbal towards you and you decide to be violent, that's fucked up. But if someone is being violent towards you, like if someone slaps you, you have every right to respond as physically back as you want. Yeah. Fuck it, I'll say it. There's some brain dead motherfuckers who think some violence is totally acceptable because of their gender identity. You can take that from whichever side you want, but you have the right to defend yourself against anyone. Exactly. Exactly. Honestly, Vine is just timeless gold. You come at me, I'ma throw hands. Simple. Exactly. I think the reason that I have this opinion is I have literally worked in the bartending scene, and I have seen guys get absolutely wailed on by women and not defended themselves because they think that they're going to get in trouble, like with the law. And I get that they didn't want to defend themselves, but I'm like, dude, just and walk away. Like, she was physically fucking like beating the shit out of him. Like, he was bleeding and still wouldn't return a punch. Good for them. Good for them if that's what they want to stick by. But like, I think if someone's like really, really violent towards you, it doesn't matter what their gender is. Yeah. Don't start no shit. There won't be no shit. Exactly. The only time I'm throwing hands is to hug a motherfucker. Slapping Sean Connery is excused. Yeah. Well, he's dead now, so. Guys, is it okay for my wife to punch my balls if I'm late home? No. Only if you like it. But I can't punch a woman back in the balls. We need a system. True. If men still pee in the balls, do women still pee in their tits? Asking for a friend. I mean, they're pretty watery, but I don't think so, no. Can we just go back to hands to yourself? Simpler times. Oh, yeah, that's the ideal circumstance. But if that's not happening. Taking it as Giga Chad, turn the other cheek like Jesus. There comes a point. I'm sorry. It reminds me of that one clip on Reddit. I don't know it. I'm just look, if I saw, look, I mean, this has actually happened. I saw, I've gotten there's been fights happening around me and I've accidentally gotten involved before. So, yeah, I love it. Reminds me of that, she missed me. What? Watery shift, go see a doctor. No, not like that, you fucking weirdos. I mean like a lava lamp. Shut up. Most violent women are usually 70 pounds soaking wet? What the fuck? Accidentally, yeah. I don't know, man. I'm not going to slap wet spaghetti. If you follow me, if I'm getting hurt, though, I'm ending the scenario. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's a level of defense. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like all of you guys a lot of you guys took it the wrong way. I'm just saying you have the right to defend yourself, no matter who you are. Like, I have seen, like, men be hurt, and it's just, like, just because there's this societal view doesn't mean you should allow yourself to get, like, physically fucking hurt. But I mean, most violence does come from one side. I'm not dissuading that at all. Tits are like a lava lamp. Have I just gone entirely insane? Well, you guys clearly haven't been looking close enough. I appreciate that, but yeah. The only thing you fuckers should be beating is your meat. Keep your hands to yourselves. Fuck, robot. Do we all just collectively eat way too many brownies? I think so. Toby, good to see you. I don't know. Maybe that's a shitty take. Maybe I have some bad fucking opinions. I don't know, guys. That's just my shit. Like, if I saw one of my male friends, like, getting hurt, like, I'm running over and being like, you know, I don't care who that person is. Being too charitable, most sexually violence is done to women by men. That's a fucking shit take and statistically incorrect. That's statistically incorrect. Like 100%. I mean, in all reality, I would likely drop a couple warnings first, like back off before this. Oh yeah, of course. Of course, I get it. I think slapping could still come across as an attack versus physically restraining, etc. Physically restraining? You physically restrain me and I fucking kill you. Like, I don't care what anyone says. Nah. Like, no way. I think like a quick de-escalation and removal from the area, 100%. Like, physically restraining a human being is just, like, just as bad. Like, that's not going to do anything. Don't be a pick-me now. I'm not a pick-me. I'm far from it. You'd be restrained, though. Yeah, I agree. This equal hitting back stuff doesn't run in the West. That's a quick way to get to an assault case. I mean, I guess so. I mean, all right, fuck. You guys are telling me I have a shit take. You're saying, like, all right. Clearly I'm gonna have a shit take on this one. But yeah, I just think that if I don't know, I think violence, like, in all circumstances is bad, but if someone's like, I'm sorry, like, yeah, that's just how it would be in my world, maybe that's different. Seems like we mostly agree that self-defense is okay, right? Defense of self is a reasonable standard to uphold, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Self-defense, dude, like, in all aspects. I mean, I have a feeling that a lot of people who are kind of like giving an opinion here has never been in a physical circumstance, because I've been in quite a few, and I'm telling you now. Yeah. So anyway, what's the next game on the list? I have no idea. Probably observation robot. You have a right to equal force in defense of your life. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I get it. I agree. Yeah, time to move on. Yeah, I agree. I think it's time to move on. Yeah. Violence is a part of the world we live in, sometimes unavoidable, like love. Not a shit take, in my opinion. Yeah. I think you guys are taking, like, you guys are not understanding at all what I'm saying. I'm not saying that violence is okay in any way, but I'm sorry. If someone is beating the shit out of you, no matter who the fuck you are, like, you have the right to hit them back and get out of the circumstance. That's what I'm saying. Like, do you have the right to then just give them exactly what they're giving you straight back? Like, fuck no. But you have the right to quickly de-escalate and get the fuck out of there. That's the thing. I feel like there are a lot of unresolved feelings and ideas in chat. I think there's a lot of people in this chat that have never gotten in a fight. Like, yeah, nah, cheese. I don't, lies are being 100% serious, Shiv. I don't know. Yeah, you have the right to defend yourself. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. And I think one of the worst things that you can possibly do to someone that is acting violently towards you is to try and restrain them. That's going to end up really, really bad. You gotta like de-escalate and get out of there. Like Mike Tyson said, everyone has a plan until they get punched in the face. Yeah. Have you seen the public freakout clip on Reddit? I'd be interested to if something happened to that guy after slap. I haven't seen any clip. I have no idea what you're talking about. You want to fight? Meet me in the Macca's parking lot right now. Saf! Damn. I'm saying a full force kick or knee to the balls, any dude is going down. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen people just get in like an absolute insane mental place and they just need a quick and then they're good. She's saying if you're being assaulted, you're allowed to use defensive force to escape the situation. Not getting into a fight to the death is fair if they throw the first punch. Yes! Thank you for understanding what I'm saying. Exactly. Like, I'm saying, like, fuck, push him over and run. Like, just, yeah, de-escalate. I've just seen people basically, like, I've seen people physically just take it and they're just there like this, just taking it because they won't do anything back. And it's like, fucking hell. Like, yeah, I don't know. Fuck. Like Bill Burr said, it clears your head. Yeah. I believe Mike Tyson actually said everyone hath a plan until they get punched in the face. It's like a short clip, but I don't know if showing yeah, no, it wouldn't be allowed. It wouldn't be allowed, dude. Proportional defense. Exactly. Pushing someone over can be deadly. I'm on board. No, chat. Come on. Leave me alone. I knew what I meant. Like, I'm sorry, but if I saw one of, like, my male friends getting, like, wailed on, I'm fucking absolutely full force running and jumping with both feet at the bitch. Like, I don't give a shit. I mean, obviously that's not a very good example because, you know, but like if all right, I'm sorry, if I'm getting for some weird reason, I'm not defending myself and some like crazy bitch is wailing on me, if my male friend doesn't come and full force fucking kick him in the tit, I'd be judging, like, shovel drop kick a motherfucker. I literally have. I think that's the thing. I think that's the crazy thing. Like, I literally have run up and fucking fly kicked a bitch. I've never started a fight, but I've ended plenty. I've never started fights, but I've ended plenty. I've never continued a fight, but I think that's the thing, because most people who are wanting a fight, they will just get shocked, and then you can just get away. By the time that person in the situation and just taking the beating, the person is usually so broken down and doesn't dare to do anything. I guess so, yeah. Anyway, we should move on from this chat. It was not taken the way that I expected it to be taken, in all honesty. I was quite surprised. I think it was a lot of miscommunication on what I meant. I think a few of you got it, which is nice. Rather fight 5 bodybuilders than 1 shiv. With these nails, I can understand why. Don't start fights and finish them. No, I didn't. I have not been in a fight since. My last fight would have been when I was like 22. I think. Maybe 1 or 2 small ones since then. And it was just when I used to go out clubbing and drinking and stuff like that. People were crazy. What would Shiv do if an 8-year-old was wailing on another 8-year-old, and would the genders change the response? No, that's what I'm saying. Why the fuck would I care if it's an 8-year-old girl or an 8-year-old boy? What's the difference? I don't care. I would just stop it. And honestly, if you would like to know what I would do if 2 8-year-olds were having a fight, and obviously I had an investment in stopping it, I'd walk over, push both of them over, and I'd go, stop! And it would, the act of doing that would shock them enough that they would go, like, because that's the thing, when people, like, I can tell you've never been in a fight. When people get in a fight, their brain isn't working like normal. They're just thinking about what's happening. So a quick, like, or push them over, someone goes, oh shit, what's happening? Like, oh, and they stop. Like, yeah. But crazy knows no age. Yeah, so I wouldn't, like, yeah. Yeah. But that's the thing. If you think walking up to an 8-year-old and restraining them while they're in a fight is going to work, nope. I'll tell you what that's going to do. They're going to bite you. They're going to scratch you. They're going to kick you. They're going to scream. They're going to be, like, insane because they haven't been knocked out of the adrenaline yet. Because that's literally happened. I got a bitch sentenced for assault because that happened. I got pinned in a corner once and the fight did not break up because nobody, like, yeah. That's not how that works. That's not how the adrenaline happens. Absolute truth. Brain takes over and a manual reset can be necessary. Yeah, absolutely. Spotify, got you. Hang on 1 second, chat. Let me fix. Because, yeah, as nice as the thought is, it just doesn't work like that. It just doesn't work like that. Restraining someone in a fight will get you both injured. So I got injured in a fight because the girl. So I've spoken about this before. There was 2 girls that were in a fight. I got pushed into the corner. One of the girls that was getting, like, the girl that was getting wailed on basically grabbed me and I couldn't move. And I got, like, dragged into it. And I got my face, like, absolutely fucked. I got fish hooked in the mouth like this. Actually, the girl's fingers, I think it was 3 of her fingers were in my mouth like this and ripped all this side of my gum out. And I had scratches up here and across here down my eye and across my eye. Actually, I think it was this side. I have a scar in my eyebrow from it. She scratched the shit out of my face and I wasn't able to defend myself. Like, it was really bad. Like, it just doesn't work like that. It was an interesting one, I'll admit. Just walk around with a bunch of Snicker bars. yeah. You're not you when you're hungry. The Indiana Jones principle applies. Bring fingers to a gunfight. Not hot. It hurt like shit. Yeah, it was horrible. Chat, for fuck's sake. That happened to me when I was in 6th grade. I charged her with assault as well. So the police obviously attended because of the way I was injured, because it was at a nightclub, so they had to have someone attend. And the police were like, "Do you want to press charges?" I was like, "Fuck yeah, why not?" And yeah, she went to court and got charged with assault. What happened after? Exactly that. Dude, not the place or the time. What's not the place or the time? Yeah, don't make us swing bands. What? What happened? But I'm the one who scratches because this kid just come up to me and choked me. Yeah, I think scratching is a pussy move. Seen the photos of that. Yeah. Yeah, not fun. Not fun. I think those photos are gone now. I got them removed. Yeah, not you, Shiv, not me. Straining was a bad choice of words, but more meant along the lines of catching the hand that is hitting or pushing away, like you said, stopping the ability to keep attacking. Yeah, but that's an ideal circumstance. Like, that's the bare minimum. Everyone does that, but, you know, you got to do more than that. It's a nice thought that if you were able to grab both hands, they're just going to stop. But if someone's in fight mode and you grab both hands, they're just going to start kicking you. Like, it just doesn't work like that, unfortunately. Yeah. Back in the day. Fucking hell, Basta. You have been around for a long time. Are you into martial arts, given what you've said? Yes. I mean, kind of. I did martial arts. I mean, yeah, maybe that's why I have an opinion that I have, because there's a lot of martial arts in my family, and it's very much about disarming someone and leaving. I did Krav Maga for a while as well. Turns out, because I talk about how I kissed his girlfriend back in 1st grade, lunch break, to a group of friends. I guess he damn. Kids, man. Weird, yeah. Hey, Coms. How you doing? It's the truth, by the way. I wasn't lying. I didn't think you were lying. Yeah, never underestimate the power of adrenaline. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah. That doesn't work because you're child size. If a real human restrains a small child, they'd be dangling. Well, shit. We're not talking about adults versus children now, are we? Krav Maga, yeah. I did Krav Maga for a little bit. Shiv's fighting name is Shiv Chan or Jackie Jam. Shut up. Once managed to restrain someone with a rear naked choke. Oh, God. Being thankful for it. The situation was the person who was missed his medication had really violent fit at work. My boss thanks me for it. Jesus. Lads, what happened to Conor McGregor recently? I don't know. He did a movie, right? I don't know. I've hated this entire conversation, chat. This is like the worst conversation ever. I have hated this entire thing. Mrs. Robot and all her family know Pencaksilat, the martial art from the Indonesian movie The Raid. There you go. There you go. No one cares. James Bond to hear. I know. Tonight's been weird. Tonight has been weird. I have heard that some big guys will randomly get attacked by other guys who are just looking for a fight. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I worked in a bar for many, many years. I have seen it all. Trust me. Because that's the place those kinds of people go to get fights. Not just men, women as well. Like, people just like to go to bars to get drunk and fight. That's just what happens. Let's get in charge of the conversational flow. Take charge. I know, Jazz, I know. Sean Connery has really done some damage here. Motherfucker, and he's dead too. My bad, chat, yeah. Little Jamito, yo, welcome in. Tonight's been weird and exceptionally entertaining. Yeah. How are you? I'm good. Who killed him? No one killed him. He died of old age. Sean Connery died of old age. Don't make it weird. Porkins! Shut up! Had a guy come up to me and actually say the line from Knock Around Guys 500. I figure 500 guys is how many times you have to get into an actual fight before you're an actual tough guy. Told him is exactly how many fucks I give that you can repeat the movie line. Jesus. Don't know what his condition was, but sometimes he bursts into random rage if he misses his medication. Jesus. Shiv slapped Sean. Hey, if Sean Connery slapped me, I'd slap him back. Yeah. Absolutely. And he died skinny as hell. Damn, poor Sir. I mean, guys, he was old. That's just how that works. Old people be olden. Oh, chat, I think I'm ready to call it a night. I gotta get some food in me still as well. Raid time? Yeah. I might raid Brody. He's playing Elden Ring. I love watching Brody play Elden Ring, so I think that's a good raid. Yeah. What do you have it? No idea yet. I don't even know if I have food. Maybe pasta, because I made some pasta sauce. So, old people be olden until they're not. Yeah. Can you show us how you'd slap someone before you go? There you go. You have a good night, Shiv. According to the death certificate, which was obtained by TMZ, Connery died of respiratory failure due to pneumonia as well as arterial failure. And he was also like fucking like 88 or something like that. He was old as fuck, dude. Not old age only. Do you think that people just, when they die of old age, they just like their button turns off? That's how people die of old age. They get old and they get like, that's how that works. Old age is old age. I mean, I'm afraid of a new can of worms when there's literally no thing as dying of old age. Exactly. But it's easy to say, like, dying of old age. I think, like, once you're over the age of 80, you've died of old age, no matter what you die of. Like, bitches be old. System fail, you die. Exactly. I'm gonna smoke a big bowl after this stream. Wow. I'm sorry, Basta! I'm sorry. Death cert didn't say old age and lad is like, it wasn't. But, fuck, alright, fuck you. Old man does not die of old age. What do you want me to fucking say? Not your fault, my dude. Hugs, brah. Yeah. Just go, Shiv. Go eat something before I buy more things. Yeah. All right. I'm heading out. It's fucking... I had to head out in a fucking ad break, didn't I? Had to head out in an ad break. I'll be back tomorrow. What are we going to do tomorrow? No fucking idea. But I'll try and figure out in the next 24 hours. I'm probably going to get off and play some video games because I feel like it. So, hi, bye, Rat God. See you later. All right. I'm going to hit the thing and I will see you on the other side. All right. Bye.